What's up? Sigma Wednesdays. We on some Sigma Wednesdays. Just on that Sigma grind set, you know what I'm saying? Sigma grind set, you know what I'm saying? No gaming today. Got important business to attend to. We have shit to cover. Damn, man. I was about to IRL today. I think tomorrow I'm gonna IRL. I'm gonna tell people IRL about, I'm gonna flex pretty much. You know, like, how I beat Destiny 3 times, you know? Just on that Sigma grind set, you know? Oh fuck. I didn't change the fuck points. Gonna change it right now. This one's gotta be. Yeah, save that. I'm editing everything, dude. Yeah. I just edited the rewards, so now it's better, more balanced. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good. Yeah. You need 300k to end the stream now. 120, dude. Yesterday... Fuck you guys. I made it so easy for you guys to get points yesterday. It'll never be that easy again, dude. It'll never be that easy again. Yesterday you guys got fucking rich off of fucking points. Yeah. Who has the most points in chat right now? I lied about 3 minutes. You got 60k, 40k, 140k. Chat, wake up. It's 2036. It was all a bad dream. But you wake up in 2036. Joe Biden, wake up.
No son ni Reebok ni Sonai, nah. Sin estilista luzco fly. La Rosalía me dice que luzco guay. No te lo niego porque yo sé lo que hay. Lo que se ve no se pregunta. Yo te espero y tengo claro que es mi culpa. Como Canelo en el ring nadie me asusta. Vivo en mi oasis y la paz no me la tumba. Hakuna Matata como Timon y Pumba. Voy pa' leyenda así que dale zumba. Los dejo ciego con la vibra que me alumbra. Haters pa' la tumba, nosotros pa' la rumba.
How old am I going to be in 2036? So 10 years, I'm going to be 34, pretty much 35, plus 5. I'll be 40 years old. Dude, I'll be fucking 40 in 2036. 40 years old? Holy shit. I'll be half Joe Biden's age. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Don't ask me my real job, guys. Look at that. Don't ask me my real job. Don't ask me my real job, but all I gotta say is that's what happens, you know?
That's how we do it, we build it like Lego. Feel on a fire, you're dealing with fuego. Can't stop, I am addicted, I never quit. Won't stop, don't need to speak to no therapist.
Don't ask me my real job, guys. Don't ask me my real job. You know, talking about something classified, top secret type shit. You know, but they're saying you can't even speak on it. You know, top secret. Don't ask me my real job, guys. Don't ask me my real job. Don't ask me my real job. You know what I'm saying? Dylan Burns called me out. Hold on. First of all. Oh, fuck! There's two of them. Yeah! What the fuck? Alright, Dylan Burns, let's see what the fuck you got to say talking shit about me. Dylan Burns calls me out. Let's check this out. Okay, Dylan, you fed. Federal agent Dylan Burns got some shit to say about me. About me? Who? He's about to talk shit about me? He has my tweet up? My tweet? Okay, federal agent Dylan Burns, let's see.
Well, I mean, of course, Haas doesn't care about like sexual harassment. I mean, I don't think he would have cared if like Jimmy Dore like.
Hey, Dylan Burns, send this. Dylan Burns, I want you to see this, Dylan Burns. We have someone in our community who was serially sexually harassed by your friend Vosh, who told her shit way more fucking grotesque, disgusting, and fucking harassing than Jimmy Dore's cringy boomer comments, which was really not sexual harassment. I mean, that wasn't his intention, at least. That wasn't Jimmy Dore's intention, at least. Meanwhile, we literally have someone in our community who Vosh directly sexually harassed with full intent to do so, And we have all the logs in the DMs. Do you disavow your friend Vosh's actions? If you're gonna fucking try to cancel Jimmy Dore over the cringy boomer shit that he said, which almost all boomers fucking do, what the fuck do you have to say about your friend Vosh? Huh? What about Irish Laddie? Huh, Dylan Burns? I'd love to see Dylan Burns respond to this. What do you have to say about that, Dylan Burns? Your buddy Vosh. Are you going to deny the girl in our community? Are you going to say she's lying? The woman in our community? Because she has all the evidence and she has everything that she showed us. I saw it all personally. You don't give a fuck about sexual harassment, Federal Agent Burns. You don't give a shit about sexual harassment. You just oppose Jimmy Dore for political and ideological reasons. But since you can't confront Jimmy Dore on that basis, you have to smear him with this bullshit. Don't fucking act like this is about sexual harassment. If this was about sexual harassment, you would have fucking held Vosh to the same standard. An even bigger standard. You would have put the fucking hammer down on Vosh way bigger than Jimmy Dore. Because what Vosh did was way more disgusting and vile than anything Jimmy Dore fucking said. You don't give a fuck about sexual harassment. Shut the fuck up. And the whole fucking issue that started this with Aaron Mate had nothing to fucking do with sexual harassment. Why did Anna Kasparian randomly try to blackmail him over something that had nothing to do with that? Aaron Mate, huh? Okay, well, I know you're getting paid and it's your job, Dylan Burns, but they're clearly not paying you enough because you're not doing too well at it. You're not really doing so swell of a job. You know, you're really not doing that well of a job. Honestly, you're not.
Like, legitimately, like, fucking raped, like, Anna, like, live on air. I really don't think he...
What? What did he say Jimmy Dore did? What?
Anna, like, live on air. He would have cared if, like, Jimmy Dore, like, legitimately, like, fucking raped, like...
What? What the fuck are you talking about? What? How do you fucking come to that conclusion? Like, what the literal fuck are you talking about? How is Jimmy Dore saying nice work, skirt, Anna, like, in this cringy boomer shit that he said, which wasn't even directly like, it wasn't really even directly anything sexual from him to her. It was just a general comment, like, because he thought what she was wearing was inappropriate. I get it. It's like, it's cringy boomer shit. And it is weird. Obviously, it's weird and you shouldn't do that. But how is that comparable to fucking raping someone? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? What a disgusting thing to say. What? Okay, and even then, what is it was not only Jimmy Dore, it's also Caleb Maupin. So what? You gonna try to accuse him of something? The fuck are you talking about?
Anna, like, live on air. I really don't think he would have cared. His whole...
Okay. What's your evidence for that? Why should anyone care about what you think? Based on what precedent? What did Jimmy Dore do that's even comparable to that remotely?
whole thing is just like... Ooh.
Dylan, you literally defend Joe Biden, who's the biggest creep ever. You fucking would have voted for Hillary Clinton, whose husband is a literal rapist. Dylan, the list of rapists who you defend and you turn a blind eye to is so fucking long that you could write a fucking novel and you can get the novel published in Simon and Schuster. And you're still friends with Jimmy Dore, you're still friends with Vosh, who's a serial sexual harasser. You're still friends with Vosh, dude. You think we forgot about that? You're still Vosh's friend. Dylan, when are you gonna come forward and condemn Vosh for what he fucking did? Huh? When are you gonna come forward and condemn Vosh for his sexual harassment?
Like ooga booga, I hate liberals.
I do hate liberals, you're right. You're right.
Like, what are you gonna expect?
Oh, you're so righteous, Dylan Burns. You're such a righteous social justice warrior. You're so righteous. You're such a righteous warrior. Meanwhile, we have Vosh's victims in our Discord. Unless you want to deny them. Unless you think Anna Kasparian's word is worth more just because she's famous. And yes, I do hate liberals. You're right.
He's just 100%.
What else did he say? What else did he even say? And there's another one. He's talking shit about me in another clip. Let's see. Talking shit about me of all people. Oh, don't throw stones in glass houses, Dylan Burns. Do not be throwing stones in those glass houses, Dylan Burns. You are in no position to be talking shit about me. You are in no position to be talking that shit about me.
Liberals. Like what are you gonna expect? He's just 100%. Like, he just doesn't care. He's just 100% tribalist.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
He'll defend anybody if he reflects their viewpoint. I have no clue why he would fucking like not.
I just want to know, like, where are you getting that from? Why? Because I'm not gonna condemn Jimmy Dore as a whole because of some cringy shit he did, some cringy boomer shit that he did. And why did fucking Anna Kasparian decide to try to fucking blackmail him about it when he was talking about something completely political, completely unrelated to any of that? Oh, all of a sudden, Anna Kasparian's personal trauma went to the surface about the time Jimmy Dore commented on her skirt being inappropriate. Which, again, just because I'm not going to call Jimmy Dore a rapist for that, doesn't mean I think it's appropriate what he said. Doesn't mean I think anyone should do that. But to say that he was sexual, he's like some sexual predator, and it's just not true. It's just not fucking true. Meanwhile, Vosh was legitimately a sexual predator and sexual harasser. Serial sexual harasser. And we have a victim in our fucking community that can attest to that. So the difference is that Jimmy Dore did something that was publicly embarrassing for Anna. Vosh, meanwhile, personally preyed on someone and actually sexually harassed them. What a fucking double standard, dude. What a double standard. What a literal double standard. It's literally just like how no one cared about what Bill Clinton did. It's just like how you guys notice the Me Too movement came to an end? You know why it came to an end? Because all the Democrats started to get implicated by it. When the Democrats started to get in trouble for Me Too, all of a sudden there's no more Me Too. Because they don't give a fuck. They literally don't give a shit. This is the biggest fucking hypocritical fucking lie I've ever heard in my fucking life. This is the most hypocritical shit I've ever seen in my life.
Liberals.
What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, Dylan Burns literally filmed an aquarium stream with SDL. He's best buds with SDL. What happened to SDL, huh? SDL wasn't sexually harassing anyone? What about SDL sexual harassment, huh? What about Andrew Cuomo? Oh, I guess it doesn't count when it's a fellow liberal. When it's a fellow liberal, it doesn't count, you know? It only counts when it's someone you oppose politically. Yeah, that's a good one. What about Jank himself? Literally, what about Jank himself? That's literally the most stupid shit I ever heard. Honestly, the most stupid shit I ever heard.
Yeah. Hey.
I mean, this is really what I got to say to Dylan Burns, you know? This is what I got to say to Dylan Burns.
I got 100 on this bitch, I don't miss off. For real.
Back to back cats, I don't miss walking. Come get your bitch off me. I'm known for shit talking, I'm known for script busting. Ain't no if and yeah, that bitch fucking. Get money. Hey, that's all I ever knew. You got $1 on that bitch, you better shoot. Got $1 on that bitch, you better shoot.
1,000 grams in the pot, 1,000 beans down the way, 1,000 gram Cuban on my neck. Dweller, fuck up a tech, and your bitch, she gon' fuck for a check. When you say it, say my name with some fucking respect. All these losses I done took, I appreciate the wins. When your car cost 200, you appreciate the Benz. Had a threesome with my bitch, I appreciate her friends. Cooper Street to my hood, we gon' keep it in the fam, nigga. Getting chicken, I ain't never been a ham, nigga. Got it off the mud, I ain't never did
Never
a scam,
been a
nigga.
ham.
RP to all
See
the
that?
fallen soldiers, free the fam,
I've
nigga.
never
Shut
been
the
a
fuck
ham.
up if you ain't got 100 bands, nigga.
Hey, shut the fuck up if you
That's
can't
it.
move 100 grams, nigga.
That's what I got to say to Dylan Burns.
All the pants in here, shit get ran in here, bitch. I done blew 100 bands. This shit ain't no capping. If I get fucked up, bitch, it ain't no rap.
It's all action. If we gon' do it with a passion. We ain't just rapping, we state the facts like we dispatching. These niggas dick sucking, they riding waves like a crew captain.
I'm tribalist.
They wave cause with a month we done blew past them. Put these niggas on their back, get these boys a coffin.
He's friends
They
with
ain't got no money,
Wash.
have them take it out the church offering. Left a hole
Meanwhile,
in a
he's
nigga
friends
head
with
like a
Wash.
sea dolphin. Every nigga in my team on bodies like an auction.
Yeah, Glock 40 on me, I do no talking. 10 bands on your head, have my bro off you. Yeah, hey, I only fuck with real niggas. 6 Mile East, Warren, I'm with real hitters. Yeah, clout chasing nigga, get your bitch fucked. On my way to Weston, you ain't get my dick sucked. Bitch hit, so we can't get my dick up. Yeah, I don't want your bitch, come pick your bitch
Bitch
up.
dick sucking. Heard I shoot trips and swipe hair for bitches. Play with toys, rap and get bows and Merry Christmas. Niggas know who to play with. Ain't gotta tell these niggas. Hanging off the window, get the blowing like an air conditioner. Fuck it, hop out with that ratchet like the man on Cheaters.
Yeah, I know, I saw the clip.
Like Jay Springer. Can't name one bitch I can't fuck. Slow down, baby girl. When you suck, it ain't no rush. Bitch say she got a nigga, she look single through these bucks. Get her horned on that nigga, that shit really came in clutch. About to pull up, rock a nigga shit like he stuck. If it ain't about no money, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
1,000 beans in her pussy, yeah, your
My
bitch
life
up.
is- what are you
30
fucking
racks on
talking
the road,
about?
This bitch lit up. A nigga reach for this bitch, get his shit crushed. 20 bottles on the way, light this bitch up. A nigga speaking on my name, got his bitch fucked. I got some 6 Mile
Your
hoes,
light
get your
is
bitch
in the
jumped.
back.
If you ain't talk about no money, shut the
That's
fuck up.
literally
If you
fucking
ain't talk about
sunlight.
no money, shut the fuck up.
It's fucking sunlight. What the fuck are you talking about? It's literally sunlight.
Shut the fuck up if you can't move 100 grams, nigga. It ain't about no money, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, shut the fuck up if you ain't got 100 bands, nigga. If you ain't talking
And Dylan's still running away from Sultan.
if you can't move 100 grams.
Sultan challenged him to a debate many times. He's still running away. He's so scared of Sultan, dude. He's so scared. Come on, get up, walk with me. Come on, get up, chat, walk with me. Alright, it's over. Don't sit back down. It's over. Sit back down. So everybody sit down. Let me sit down. And then this was Biden. Ready? This was Biden. Ready? This was Biden. Ready? Here, this was Biden. We're gonna do Biden now. Ready? We're doing Biden now. This was Biden. We're doing Biden now. America's back. Putin and human rights and we're gonna make sure Putin respects the human rights and that's bad. The Navalny is what was it? Our Taliban, you better not. And we don't interfere in the elections of foreign nations. That's just not how democracy works. Yeah, dog face, bony horse. What's that? Huh? I said, what year is it? What year is it? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Dad, get him out of there. And I told Putin, we're not going to have your shenanigans and tomfoolery. Putin. Oh, it's you. Well, I was just talking, for the media. Putin, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. Please don't form an alliance with China, Mr. Putin. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Oh God, Kamala, help! Putin, he's gonna hurt me. All right, we're gonna walk to see the press after the meeting. I am the President of the United States. Let's actually check this Reddit, guys. A lot of tomfoolery. A lot of foolishness. Alright, I got my daily cardio in. Okay. Let's check this out. Articles are not sources. Cool. Nice. The mask keeps slipping off. Liberalism is better than Marxism-Leninism. The arm of the state has more destructive potential than corporations. And this guy goes based. Because it's not liberalism, it's democracy. The child slaves disagree. This is a negative 7 points. Social fascism. Look at it. Social fascism. When you see this, remember. Social fascism. These people are social fascists. Social fascism. AOC, social fascism. Bosch, social fascism. And all his fans. But you know what? We out here wide as hell. And these are about the most narrow people I've ever seen on the internet. We wide as hell. Don't worry about these people. The future belongs to us. To us. Iraqi officials share a laugh as they unveil a bronze shoe representing the one thrown by Al Zaidi at former U.S. President George W. Bush. Based. What? I'm downvoting this shit. Okay, fine, I'll vote it. This is what I would look like? The fuck is this? That's what I look like according to you? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Countries one way or another. The political authorities are responsible for it. Its leaders are responsible.
I noticed something, hold on, before we do this. I noticed something watching some of these videos. On ABC's translations of Putin, they have a really soy guy stuttering and mumbling to translate Putin to make it seem like Putin is not speaking well, or he's like looks weaker than he actually is. Where if you go on RT and Rupley, the guy translating Putin knows how to, translate and sounds coherent. So the American media, you're not going to tell me that's propaganda? That is fucking propaganda what they're doing. They're trying to make Putin seem soy, even though he's a Sigma Chad.
Actually, everything that is happening in our country is one way or another. The political authorities are responsible for it. Its leaders are responsible. They carry these responsibilities.
Remember something? Russia's more democratic than the U.S. Russia is more democratic than the United Snakes of America.
So, who is to blame? Who's to be accused? Who's the killer? Someone is getting killed in the American cities every day. And the leaders of various organizations as well. So, because they will start shooting, you can hardly open...
Hey, we're going to get into this, because I have some shit I want to show you guys. We're going to get into this, but all I want to say for now is, all those people talking about the opposition to Putin ending up dead. What happened to the leaders of Black Lives Matter from Ferguson? What happened to them? One by one, they all died. They're all dead. Is that a coincidence? What happened? Ferguson, Black Lives Matter. What happened to all those leaders? They're all dead.
Open him out without getting shot. And so a woman was running away from a car and he got shot in her back. But okay, these are crime news. But let's look at Afghanistan. With one strike, they killed 120 people, destroying, annihilating weddings. So, okay, that was an error. It happens. But using drones to fire at, or using helicopters firing at civilians, obviously, people who are civilians, what is that then? So who is responsible for this? Who is the killer then? Or regarding the human rights, look, Guantanamo is still functioning. It does not correspond to anything. It's not...
Does Dylan Burns have a rebuttal for this? Does he have a rebuttal? Because what did he say that was wrong? Does Dylan Burns have a rebuttal?
up to any rights, not to international rights, not to American laws. But it still exists. Prisons. CIA prisons that were opened in various countries, including European nations, where they were torturing people. What kind of human rights is that? I think it's not a human right to get tortured. I don't think any of you sitting here will think that they are protecting the human rights. That's the real politic for you. And understand.
Would I be down to debate that guy? Yeah, I'll debate him after we cover the news.
Think what can be done. We are also building our approaches, our relation to what is being done, including the people who receive money from abroad to...
So you guys heard it here. I want some Iraq war fact checkers. Go into fact checking and be ready. I want some fact checkers because this guy's going to throw me a bunch of shit. I can't verify it and I can't do it in real time. He's going to come prepared with some bullshit. I'm obviously not going to come prepared. So I need my fact checkers to be on the lookout, and make sure we got this shit locked down,
protect the interests of those who's paying them.
Okay, moving on. Now let's...
Sigma Putin. Sigma Putin. What is this? Raytheon. Oh, but the corporations are just co-opting it, right? They're just co-opting it. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, okay. Never mind. CPUSA channel outgrowing infrared? Outperforming infrared? What? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this, dude? This has 8.6 million subs. What? What is this? What? This guy's literally a fucking fan of the show, and he just changed this profile picture to fucking... He earned fucking 10 million subs doing this fucking spammy shit that has nothing, and he just randomly hoisted the fucking CPUSA flag. After he got 10 million subs, he's just like, all right, now I'm gonna change the picture. What a bait and switch, dude. Bait and switch. Literally, what is this, dude? What is his video? Sort most popular. He's got a video with 200 million views. What? Look at, he's got a video with 170 million. What is this? Dude, who are you? Dude, we have so many random supporters. We have so many... It's complete Sigma energy, dude. Pure Sigma energy. This guy literally just fucking randomly changed his profile picture. Dude, complete Sigma energy. Is this our ally, dude? We literally have an ally with more subs than fucking big Twitch streamers. Who the fuck is this guy? His subscriptions are to this Russian channel and to Hickok45, the gun channel. Should we... Who is this? He's got a live stream going right now. Holy shit, this guy's got a live stream with only 80 people, and he's got 10 million subs! You know what I realized, guys? There's no relationship between how many subs you have and how many views you get live. You know that? There's no relation. Oh, he's got multiple lives. He's got one with 140 people. Holy shit. Dude, look at this most popular views. This guy's got fucking multiple video. Literally, imagine having this much views. Imagine having this much views, dude. He's got fucking 170, 160, 130. 80 million, 70 million, 60 million. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing, dude. JFC, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. JFC, dude. 3 billion channel views. 3 billion total channel views. Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy, dude? Who is this? Where did you fucking find this? Pestomime? Yeah, why does that channel have a CPUSA logo? I want to know more about what's going on here. Like, what is this? Anybody who's in CPUSA, can you message me? I'm trying to get back into its chat. Yeah, I'm not in CPUSA, so I can't help you. But holy shit, dude. I'm curious about the story behind this. The use of tanky as a slur is psychological projection. U.S. intervention since World War II. Unbelievable. And you know what Dylan Burns and them say? You know what their cope is? They're like, they literally say the same shit that fucking neocons say. They're like, well, if China had the power to do this, they would. Shut the fuck up. It's like, why would they though? How do you know that? How do you fucking know that? Achievements of CPC-led China show advantages of socialism, Russian communist leader Zyuganov says. Based Sultan versus Sansal debate. We're gonna watch this later. We're gonna watch that. Tankies are so bad at praxis that 20-year-old anarchists angry at student loans have caused more substantial social change in the last 5 to 10 years than Marxism-Leninism has in decades. Do you really believe that? I mean, is this a joke? The jokes write themselves at this point. The jokes literally write themselves at this point. The jokes actually write themselves at this point. It's like, do you really believe that? And I love it. Tankies are so bad at praxis because praxis is a meaningless fucking word that you pulled out of your ass. It has nothing to do with reality. China's new, praxis just means LARP. Guys, infrared cult brainwashing session time. Ready? I want you to instill this in your head. Instill this in your head. Ready? Praxis equals LARP. Praxis equals LARP. Praxis equals LARP. Praxis means LARP. Praxis means LARP. Let's make a song and dance out it. Praxis means LARP. Praxis means LARP. Praxis means LARP. Praxis equals 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 LARP. What's this song? The tune I'm singing? It's this song. Praxis equals LARP. Praxis equals LARP. Praxis equals LARP. Praxis equals LARP. It's the same thing. Praxis equals LARP. Praxis equals LARP. It's the same thing. No, I'm thinking of like a soccer song. Like, oh, when older, I will be stronger. It's on the man band, just like the waving flag. Oh, 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 oh. That's the song. Got it. When you do praxis, you're just LARPing, you're just a LARPing. When you're a doing, praxis is LARPing, all it's is LARPing, all it's the same thing, all you're a doing. Praxis means LARP. Praxis really means LARP. Praxis really means LARP. Praxis really means LARP. When you're a Praxis, oh, you're a LARPing D&D, and you're going to dress up Gandalf the Grey, a natural soldier. You got a foam sword, may as well, and go into the forest and have a good time. Take yourself a foam sword, and a wizard costume is mine, 'cause that's at least some fun. Don't take it seriously, 'cause Praxis is LARPing. Praxis is LARPing, except for the difference that it's actually not fun. For real. You know what, guys? I'm a 24-year-old man. I'm going to tell you guys the truth. I am a 24-year-old man. LARP sounds fun. It literally sounds fun. Go in a forest and you're in fucking Lord of the Rings. I watched a movie once, guys, where like these stoners went to like a fucking LARP festival, and it was like hundreds of people there, and it was like an entire state park forest that was set up to be a real life like medieval fantasy LARP. What the fuck? I would go to that. I would fucking go to that. Yeah, the movie wasn't that bad either. I would LARP. I would LARP. I would LARP. If it sounds fun. It honestly sounds fun. Dragonfire! Dragonfire! Halt! Who goes there? You can... Oh, fuck. You cannot pass through the Chandala's high. Begone, foul troll, because I am the... It sounds fun, dude. It sounds fun. I want to do it. I want to LARP. I want to LARP. Like, for fun, though. Like a medieval fantasy LARP. Sounds fun as hell, dude. You know what? Movie was called Role Models. I know we have COVID now. There has to be, like, annual events in America that are like that. Literally, guys, I'll go there and stream it. If you can find one, guys. I'll go there and stream it. I'll go there and, like, stream it. There's already something I'm going to the minute they open it up. So every year I used to go to like this haunted camping thing where you camp overnight, and it's like they have actors and it's like scary and shit. And I'm gonna go to the next one they have. I hope they have one this year, and I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna go there and stream it. I'm gonna go by myself because I don't have any friends, but I'll stream it. Join those medieval tournaments. And if they have the Ren Fair this year, and I'm praying they do, I'm going to stream that too. But the problem is, guys, is I don't know if they're going to have them. I don't know if they're going to have them. Dude, don't fucking sage. Dude, I make friends wherever I go. I don't need to bring friends. We need to do a LARP meetup. No, I don't want to LARP with you guys. I don't want to fucking LARP with you guys. I want to LARP with, like, nerds who actually know about it. Like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna LARP with... This is what happened if I would LARP with you guys. I would literally just be here trying to have fun, and randomly you'd come up to me and break character and be like, so Haz, I was reading some Heidegger and I was wondering... Like, you'd literally just ask me questions about shit while I'm trying to just relax and LARP, you know? I don't want to bring you... I don't want to LARP with you guys. You guys would ruin it. I do not want to LARP with y'all. I'm going to be real. I do not want to LARP with y'all. Y'all would fucking take advantage of that shit. China's new Shenzhou spacecraft and previous version CGTN. Is TwitchCon happening in 2021? Let me see. TwitchCon 2021. Is it going to happen? You have to plan it and not tell anyone which city or event you're in. Otherwise, someone will show up. Yeah, I'll be careful, dude. Oh, man. No, there's not going to be a TwitchCon this year. Apparently, there's not. Apparently, there's not. Fuck! Fuck, man! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's why China has so many state-owned enterprises. We have a lot of content to watch today.
And I'll tell you,
I don't even know if we're going to be able to get to all of it. Washism. This video is age restricted. What is this? This is age restricted, so I cannot show it on Twitch.
Proud of the quality.
Comment on social media.
democracy.
It's very, I know it's very complicated.
No.
Is this video TOS? It doesn't seem like it's TOS.
Of American history, and you are lucky that I personally got Biden into office, because otherwise...
Oh, I'm glad I didn't show this, dude. This video has, like, dead bodies and shit. It has, like, dead bodies and, like, fucking violent shit in it. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't show that. Eric Lee plainly explains the difference between liberal democracy and people's democracy. There's so much shit we can fucking show, dude. So much shit. We don't even have time. We have to cover the fucking Biden-Putin meeting. Oh, wait, you guys can't see. Think people here would like this one? A place for Marxism and traditionalist fiqh, engaging the Indonesian thinkers. Super base, dude. What is this? Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. U.S. cannot lecture China on rules-based international order. Super true. Social justice art class.
May undertake. We're going to be sketching the female nude today, but I'm going to ask you not to focus on portraiture so much at this point. Just focus on lines and shadow and form, okay? Sylvia, if you...
Oh shit, is this going to be TOS?
Repression to once again exploit a woman's body.
Well, I don't think that's what we're doing here.
No?
No.
Excuse me, sister, are you being paid?
Yes.
I rest my case.
Well, of course she's being paid. She's a professional artist model. I see no reason why we shouldn't use her.
Use her? Use her? You know, I wish you could hear yourself, sir. Remember, language is a virus.
Well,
What?
I certainly didn't mean to infect anyone.
That's no excuse. Sexism in any context is never appropriate.
This was 1993? What?
What about our charcoal technique?
Don't change the subject here, sir. This class is a travesty. That poor woman child is just another victim of the patriarchy.
She is?
I am? Hate crime. Hate crime.
Not only that, it is also a racist construct. This woman represents the same white image of beauty that has oppressed women for centuries.
Hate crime. Hate crime.
Where are the nude models of...
Did you guys know that infrared, I just wanted to say that. What? Did you guys know that, Did you guys know that I've done nude art things before? Like, I've gone nude and people drew me because, like, they said my body was the perfect male form. They said my body was the perfect male form, so I've done it before. I've posed nude for artists before. Did you guys know that? Show it? I can't. It's TOS. But I have done it. I've done it. I have, dude. I've posed nude for, yeah. Yeah, I have. For real. I've done it. For real. Posted on Discord, I can't. But I did. I pretty much, like, posed, and I was like, like that. You know what I'm saying? And, like, with my shirt off. Obviously, it's TOS. I can't take it off. But I was like this, and I was standing tall. And they drew me. You guys know that? But the only problem was... No, I'm not going to say this. There was one problem. One of the things on me was too proportionately big, so they had to like scale it down, you know, because like they couldn't draw because it would look like a joke. It looked like a cartoon, you know, so they had to like scale it down pretty much. I'm of course talking about my toe. You disgusting, filthy fucking chat. Talking about my toe. The fuck were you thinking? What a disgusting chat. Get your fucking mind out of the gutter. Get your fucking mind out of the gutter. Holy shit. Even corporations are coming together in alliances to compete against China. Dude, corporations are fucking controlled by the government and vice versa. Where to watch the Sultan debate? It's on YouTube. Question answered. Why did this always get downvoted? I don't even know what this is. Inflection. Myanmar's opposition's terrorism targets civilian schools. I get that the government in Myanmar is doing bad things. At least that's what I think or have been told. But that doesn't mean the opposition isn't also doing bad shit. So why downvote this, you know? Why does this get downvoted? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know what's going on in Myanmar. But, you know, just because one side's doing something bad doesn't mean the other side isn't. You know? I don't know. I guess I'll upvote it. It's like this always gets downvoted and no one comments on it. No one even comments on it. What else is on the Reddit? We got a lot of shit to cover today. What? Destiny has no upper bodies. This is Melina's channel. This is Melina. Is Melina bigger than Pokimane now? No, she's not. She can't be. This is not TOS, is it? No, it can't be. Okay. What's this? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, God. The military government sucks, but the government they overthrew is bad anyways. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. TYT in a nutshell. Name controversy. Oh, God. Anna Kasparian. Anna Kasparian was literally the reason TYT went down the path of lib shit. She like single-handedly turned TYT into a lib shit channel. And her and Jank probably, right? It became a shit lib channel. Haas spotted in Justice League. Alright, I'm gonna be real about something, guys. Like, my proportions are not this good. Like, I actually don't look this good in terms of, like, proportions. Like, if you saw me posing here, it would look a little bit silly, I think. I think it would look a little bit silly. Oh, God. It'd be funny. It'd be funny, though. It would be funny. Do the pose. Alright, I'll do the pose right now. I'll do the pose. Like, my head is just bigger. I just have a bigger head. You know? I just have a bigger head. I have a bigger head to contain the debate. The wealth of debate powers. Look, if I had a smaller head like Hassan, I couldn't debate. So choose. Haas is out here showing power level without people redeeming channel points. Yeah. Where are my real delts? What is a rear delt? A rear delt. How do you train rear delt? Yeah, I don't really have rear delts, do I? How do you even train those? Yeah, I should probably train rear delts. But I choose not to because I don't give a fuck! Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be right back. Show power level. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna cover the Biden-Putin meeting. Okay? Be right back. Be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Did you see anything weird? Did you see anything strange? Anything weird? Okay, good. Because I was peeing the whole time. We saw a ghost? What? A shadow? What? What do you fucking mean you saw a shadow? Huh? A shadow? What are you fucking talking about? A ghost? I didn't see anything. Why did you pee so long? Oh, okay, good. You didn't see anything. Yeah, I was just peeing, basically. Bruce Lee! He's dead, though. A gorilla-shaped shadow? What? What are you fucking... Guys, don't fuck. I know you're fucking with me. Y'all are fucking with me. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. I get it, okay? I get it.
And President Putin and I
You fucking quiet? Oh.
had a share a unique responsibility to manage the relationship between two powerful and proud countries. A relationship that has to be stable and predictable. And we should be able to cooperate where it's in our mutual interest. And where we have differences, I want President Putin to understand why I say what I say.
Translation, ready? Please, Russia, don't join China. They don't want Russia to join China because Russia and China together is literally the key for ruling Eurasia.
And why I do what I do. And how we'll respond to specific kinds of actions that harm America's interest.
What? Okay, Biden. Biden.
I must tell you, the tone of the entire meetings.
Was the meeting even live? Hold on.
Was good, positive.
This was a productive meeting.
Both U.S. President Joe Biden and Russian President Vladimir Putin described their first in-person summit as a constructive one at separate news conferences on Wednesday, with the two leaders agreeing to return ambassador...
Time to do some kind of, time to do some real red pill analysis. Put on your Sigma vision, because we're going to check this out. So first of all, first things first, we've got Anthony Blinken, probably the most beta guy in the room. As you can see from his posture right here, he's looking a little bit... He's looking like a little henchman. He looks very uncomfortable. He's sitting in a tiny little bitch chair. His body is very closed together, and the bodily gesture, he's protecting his body, and very submissive posture and temperament from Blinken. Meanwhile, the second beta in command, Biden, he's got his legs crossed, a sign of feminine leg crossing. And it's very clear that Biden has submitted in this encounter. He rests his hand on his knees so as to demonstrate his beta submission to the alpha Chad Sigma grindset minded President Putin. As you can see, Biden is trying his hardest to contain himself and make sure that he does not step out of line, because he knows that in this context, the alpha is none other than President Putin. Now, we can see President Putin. His legs are wide. He taps his shoe as a sign of dominance. And he's got wide legs spread out because he don't give a fuck. He sits with his nuts hanging. You know what I'm saying? President Putin, the alpha of the room, Sigma grindset, Sigma mindset. You can see Sergei Lavrov. He is not the supreme alpha of the room, as shown by his hands clasped together in between his knees. But he is indeed the alpha number 2 of the room, and he is also Sigma number 2. You can see his legs are also spread wide, and even though he's sitting in the same, appears to be the same chair as Mr. Blinken, it's actually not the same chair. Mr. Lavrov's chair has no restrainted hoister, whereas Blinken's chair seems to have this little cuck containment, booster seat baby bitch thing going on that he has to sit in. Lavrov does not have that. he is free to sit on the chair like a true alpha king. And Sergei Lavrov he is not the first in command, he's second in command in this room, but that's okay because he still has an alpha mindset, still have a sigma grind set, and he's thinking. And I'll compare these two, and it's very clear which one mogs the other. As you can see, this is not a good showing for the Americans on this side. They are the beta baby bitches faced with sigma grind set alpha Chad males. This is not a good encounter for the American side. Let's continue.
To their posts in the near future.
And oh, look at this. Blinken is scrunching himself even further. You can clearly tell he is in a state of fear and submissive deference. He knows a man when he sees one, and he is absolutely terrified to step out of line.
And hold further talks about nuclear arms.
Biden is on his phone checking to see what Kamala told him to say because he is crossing his legs. It is very clear that this is a man devoid of manhood itself.
Arms control and cybersecurity.
And this is a true Sigma, true Sigma posturing right here. True Sigma posturing.
But deep divisions were evident on a range of issues at the talks in Geneva, Switzerland, where Putin denied Russia played any role in a spate of recent...
As you can see, the wideness of President Putin rivals the distance between the two Russian flags. It would appear that this is indeed the widest person in the entire room, much wider than Biden or any other American president.
Cyber attacks against the United States.
Famous Lanklet, President Barack Obama, to this day, shivers and trembles in fear when recalling the wideness of President Putin.
Where Biden hinted at retaliation.
Biden clearly wanted to reveal his narrowness as a sign of submission to show Putin he is not a threat to Putin's wideness. He's like, hey, President Putin, see, I'm not wide at all. I'm not wide. Don't worry, President Putin. I'm not wide.
If they didn't stop.
I pointed out to him, we have significant cyber capability. And he knows it. He doesn't know exactly what it is, but it's significant. And if in fact they violate these basic norms, we will respond.
Remember that the thing he's talking about is memes, is some like random Russian people that has still not been proven to be connected to the Russian government spread like 5 memes on Facebook. That's all they've proven. That's all they've proven.
Biden,
you don't even fucking know how to open a PDF. What the fuck would you know about your capability? You don't even know what a PDF is, Biden. You don't even know how to log into Facebook. You don't even know, all you do is accidentally poke random people on Facebook. You're not supposed to poke people on Facebook, Biden. It's weird and it's creepy. And no one actually knows what it means. Does it mean does it mean some kind of flirting? Does it mean some kind of interest? Does it mean some kind of intimidation? No one knows.
Also said he told Putin...
Stop poking people, Biden. Stop fucking poking people on Facebook, Biden. I know it's an accident. But still, it's very creepy.
That certain U.S. critical infrastructure should be off limits to cyber attacks. Putin said Russia had been the target of numerous cyber attacks originating from the U.S. Another sticking point was the issue of human rights. In perhaps his strongest warning, Biden said there would be repercussions if jailed opposition leader Alexei Navalny, who was on hunger strike to protest his detention in Russia, died in prison.
I wonder, would American leftoids and liberals be so empathetic toward Alexei? Would they show the same empathy toward an American neo-Nazi? Let's say they threw the guy who organized Charlottesville in jail. You know Charlottesville? Remember Charlottesville? Gavin McKines. Let's say they threw him in jail because he was inciting racial violence at Charlottesville. Would BreadTube, the leftoids, the liberals, and Dylan Burns condemn that? And would they empathize with Gavin McKines as much as they are for Alexei Navalny?
It's clear to him that I believe the consequences of that would be devastating for Russia.
Putin dismissed the concerns about Navalny and suggested that the January 6th rioters were being persecuted for political opinion.
True.
People.
They want to free Navalny, but they call Trump to be locked up. Exactly.
Went into US Congress with political demands. 400 people are now facing criminal charges.
That's a ridiculous comparison.
How? Explain how.
There was little compromise on a range.
I will fucking debate you, Biden. It's an exact, precise comparison. Those people protested in a way that violated U.S. laws. So did Navalny violate Russian laws.
Of other issues.
Have you heard of Navalny's position on women who wear hijabs? Yes, I have.
Including Russia's increased military presence near Ukraine's border. Biden said he also brought up the fate of U.S. citizens jailed in Russia. Putin said he believed some compromises could be found, although he gave no indication of any deal for a prisoner exchange.
Putin gave you nothing, Biden. Keep crossing your legs. This is y'all president. Cuck in chief. Completely mugged. Let's see what Newsmax has to say on the matter. Because Twitter's the one who's showing them, not me.
On Joe Biden, Vladimir Putin, that summit, everybody is hyperventilating all day long like this was the Cold War. I wasn't impressed by Joe, but please, ma'am, your thoughts.
My thoughts are, unfortunately, President Biden asserted weakness and gave multiple giveaways to... Vladimir Putin even before walking into today's summit. And I'll outline a few today. Number one is the Nord Stream 2. This is the Russian energy pipeline partnered with Germany. And it was one of the top priorities of Vladimir Putin. Against his advisors' best recommendation, Vice President Biden waived sanctions. Number two, the 5-year extension of the New START treaty, which was a top priority from the Russian perspective. That was a giveaway as well. And then third is the cyber attacks that the U.S. has faced prior to this sit-down, whether it was the thugs backed by Russia attacking our energy sector or attacking our agricultural supplies. So this was, unfortunately, a weak moment for the United States on the world stage. And I think President Biden, particularly in the press availability, really showed his weakness, unfortunately, which threatens our national security.
Weak. Weakling. Little bitch. Talking all that shit. Talking all that shit. You can never trust Russia, and you have to let them know they will be responsible. How are you going to do that, Nikki Haley? Nikki Haley? Get the fuck out of my face, Nikki Haley. What the fuck are you going to do?
Former U.S. ambassador to the United Nations.
You ain't going to do shit. You ain't going to do shit. You don't got the power you think you used to. The more you push Russia away, the more Russia's going to team up with China. And Russia and China, woo, that's a bad combination, my friends. That's a combination you're not going to be able to deal with. China's the rising power. You're not in charge anymore, America. You can't push Russia around no more. You are not boss. Listen. Hey, BreadTube, Dylan Burns. You are not boss. You understand? You are not boss. You are not boss. You are not boss. You understand? You are not boss. You are not boss. You are not boss. You are not boss. What is this shit? Russian President Putin, in his solo press conference, said there's no hostility and called their talks constructive. What is this fucking journo asshole gonna say?
First of all, could you characterize the dynamic between yourself and President Biden? Was it hostile or was it friendly? And secondly, throughout these conversations, did you commit to ceasing carrying out cyber attacks?
You fucking British asshole! You want to talk about cyber attacks? What are you talking about? All you in America do is cyber attack the world. You're cyber attacking Russia, China, Iran, every fucking country. You're cyber attacking them every fucking minute of every day. The fuck are you talking about with cyber attacks? Fucking goddamn Mr. Bean looking motherfucker. He's talking about cyber attacks?
Attacks on the
Gotta be the biggest bullshit I've ever heard.
United States. Did you commit to stopping threatening Ukraine's security? And did you commit to stop cracking down on the opposition in Russia?
As for the first...
Look at the fucking translator they hired to translate Putin. Look at the fucking translator they got. What the fuck is this?
General appraisal. I think there was no hostility, quite the contrary. Our meeting took place, principally speaking, many of our positions, we don't share the same positions in many areas, but I think that both of these sides showed a willingness to understand one another and to find ways to bring our positions closer together. The talks were quite constructive. As for cybersecurity, we reached an agreement, chiefly that we will start negotiations on that. I think that's extremely important.
Putin does speak English, by the way. He speaks English. We didn't get the full thing. Opinion, the biggest winner? Democracy? How do I fucking downvote a tweet? How do I downvote a tweet? What a stupid thing to say. What did you get out of it? Putin says satisfied with Biden explanation for calling him a killer. Yeah, because Biden talked all that shit. Then when he met with Putin, he had to fucking explain himself like the fucking shit-talking little cuck he is. Soy Biden.
Is not against Russia or anyone else. It's for the American people. Fighting COVID-19, rebuilding our economy, reestablishing relationships around the world with our allies and friends, and protecting the American people. That's my responsibility as president. I also told him that no president of the United States could keep faith with the American people if they did not speak out to defend our democratic values.
Shut the fuck up. What democratic values? The one where you rig elections against Bernie in the primaries? Pete Buttigieg? Where's your democracy?
To stand up for the universal and fundamental freedoms that all men and women have, in our view.
Your Anglo freedoms that you're trying to impose on the whole world. Racist Biden, white supremacist Biden, trying to force the whole world to be just like white America.
That's just part of the DNA of our country.
And he also believes in genes. What a fucking idiot.
So human rights is going to always be on the table, I told him. It's not
human rights. Where's Julian Assange human rights? Where's Julian Assange human rights? You want to talk about human rights in the United States of America? A country with the worst fucking criminal justice system in the world? A country with the highest incarceration rate in the whole world? A country with more people per prison capita in the whole fucking world? Where's their human rights? Where's their human rights? Go look at how prisoners live in America. Where's their human rights? Where's the human rights? Where's the human rights? Show me. Show me.
It's not about just going after Russia when they violate human rights.
When Russia violates human rights, what have you been doing?
It's about who we are. How could I be the president of the United States of America and not speak out against the violation of human rights? That's why we're going to...
Hey, that's all you can do, Biden. You can speak out. You can keep talking. You can keep speaking out. That's all you can do. And go defend Alexei Navalny, the skinhead racist.
raise our concerns about cases like Alexei Navalny. I made it clear to President Putin that we'll continue to raise issues of fundamental human rights. And I raised the
Keep raising them. Keep raising them. No one gives a shit.
Case of two wrongfully imprisoned American citizens, Paul Whelan and Trevor Reed.
And what about the wrongfully imprisoned Russians that you imprisoning in America because you're accusing them of being agents? Yeah, keep talking that big game, Biden. Keep talking that big game. You have a fake country. America's a fake. He's the president of a fake country. He wants to lecture Russia, a real civilization, hundreds and hundreds of years old. He wants to lecture Russia. Meanwhile, he's running a fake. Biden, your own country's falling apart. Half the country doesn't even think you're president. Your country's falling apart. There's going to be another civil war, probably. Go manage your own affairs at home, Biden, because it's not looking pretty at home. It's not looking pretty at home, Biden. I'll tell you that. What are you going to try to boss around Russia for?
I also raised the ability of Radio Free Europe and Radio Liberty to operate and the importance of a free...
Oh, they can... So, fuck you, Biden. Fuck you. You want your bullshit to operate, but your fucking media doesn't even let Russian fake news operate? YouTube is still censoring Caleb Maupin. What did he do? America censors information from sources it doesn't agree with politically. The government doesn't do it. The government does it through the fucking corporations. And it's the same thing functionally. Don't tell me it's not the same because the US government isn't passing laws doing it. If you turn on the TV and the only thing you see on TV is censored, if you go on your computer and the only information you can get is censored, that's censorship, Biden. Just because the fucking government's not doing it doesn't mean it's not functionally censorship. But you're scared to come debate me, Biden. That's the problem. You're scared to come debate me. Because you know if you came and debate me, you'd leave with your asshole. You'd leave with having a new asshole torn for you.
Free press and freedom of speech. I made it clear that we will not tolerate attempts to violate our democratic sovereignty.
Oh, your democratic sovereignty. Is there a country on earth whose democratic sovereignty isn't violated by the US? One country. One country. One country that hasn't had its democratic sovereignty violated by the United Snakes of America. One country.
Or destabilize our democratic elections, and we would
destabilize your democratic elections? How is he saying this openly? Well, look at his face. His face isn't turning red when he's saying this. Do you have any self-awareness? Or are you literally just brain dead?
respond. The bottom line is, I told President Putin that we need to have some basic rules of the road that we can all abide by.
No, you follow them first. America has violated international law, international treaties, and the rules-based international order, in its own words, so many fucking times, you can't fucking count it with your fingers. Literally, not even kidding about that.
What do you say would happen if opposition leader Alexei Navalny dies?
I'll tell you what would happen. I'll tell you what would happen. Here's what would happen. You want to know what would happen, guys? Guess. Go ahead and guess what would happen. Guess. I want some guessers in the chat. Can you guess? What would happen if Alexei Navalny died? What would happen? What's that? What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? Oh shit! Oh shit! Whoa! Holy shit! Oh shit! What's going on? My hands! My hands! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Damn! Oh shit! Damn! Where did this come from? Where did it come from? Whoa! Shit! Damn! This is what would happen. Guys. Okay. Stop! Okay, I'm tired. The crab rave's over, okay? Crab rave is over. My fucking hands are tired as shit. Oh man. My arms. My arms.
I made it clear to him that I believe the consequences of that would be devastating for Russia. I'll go back to the same point.
Oh, but dude, how many sanctions do you already have on Russia? Look how ABC News tries to make Biden look like a Chad. ABC. You are the biggest fucking fake Disney copium fucking bullshit fucking channel. President Biden gave Putin a crystal sculpture of an American bison. A stately interpretation of one of our nation's most majestic mammals, representative of strength, unity, and resilience. Is that a threat? Shove that bison up your ass. President Biden discussed cyber attacks. I looked at him and said, look at this.
Critical infrastructure should be off limits to attack, period. By cyber or any other means. I gave them a list. If I'm not mistaken, I don't have it in front of me, 16 specific entities. 16 defined as critical infrastructure under U.S. policy, from the energy sector to our water systems. Of course, the principle is one thing. It has to be backed up by practice.
Doesn't America always target critical infrastructure? Yeah. It literally does. It literally does.
Responsible countries need to take action against criminals who conduct ransomware activities on their territory. When I talked about the pipeline that cyber hit for $5 million, that ransomware hit in the United States, I looked at him and I said, well, how would you feel if ransomware took on the pipelines from your oil fields?
And at that moment, the CIA called Biden. They're like, dude, we literally are about to do that. We literally can do that. Can you please not reveal our shit?
He said it would matter. This is not about just our self-interest. It's about a mutual self-interest. His credibility worldwide shrinks.
How do you measure that? No, it doesn't, Biden. His credibility shrinks in the following countries. Ready? It's going to be like that fucking Looney Tunes video. Ready? America, Canada, EU, Australia, UK, New Zealand, and that's it. It's Wacko's list of nations, but oh yeah, Israel, Japan, and nowhere else. The rest of the world does not give a fuck because it's Russia's own business and no one else. The rest of the world doesn't give a fuck, not even South Korea. They probably don't even care. It's just the cans cook countries and EU. Nobody gives a fuck worldwide about what Putin does in his own country because it's none of their business. Fuck you, Biden. You're full of shit.
Let's get this straight. How would it be?
South Africa does not care. I promise you, South Africa doesn't care. Dude, South Africa and Russia are very close and friendly countries. Because Russia helped, or the Soviet Union helped bring down apartheid a lot.
If the United States were viewed by the rest of the world as interfering with the elections directly of other countries.
What? What?
Let's get this straight. How would it be if the United States were viewed by the rest of the world as interfering with the elections directly of other countries and everybody knew it? What would it be?
Is he off his meds? Is he off his meds? Does he not know what he's saying? He had to add at the end, I caught that. And everyone knew it. Everyone does know it, Biden. It's not a secret. You're not doing it secretly. They all do know it. This has got to be trolling, dude. This has got to be a fucking troll. This has got to be a troll, dude. He's trolling. This is like Sultan. He's fucking trolling. He's literally trolling. He's literally just trolling. It's 100% a fucking troll. 100% a troll. The amount of lack of self-awareness is so shocking, I don't even know what to say. I literally don't even know what to say.
What would it be like if we engaged in activities that he is engaged in?
I don't know. What would it be like? Hold on. Let me show you what it would be like. Ready? This is literally what it would be like. This is literally what it would be like. Ready? You want to know what it would be like if the US did that? This is what it would be like. Ready? Ready? Woo! This is what it would be like, guys. It would be just like this, dude. Just like this. It would be exactly like this, dude. Exactly like this.
It diminishes the standing of a country that is desperate.
Burns is debating Big Papa fascists. I know, they're debating about fucking gay stuff in children's media, and I don't want to fucking entertain that conversation. I don't want to get bogged down in it.
Desperately trying to make sure it maintains its standing as a major world power. I must tell you.
Putin was testing Biden and he failed. LOL!
If you don't mind.
LOL! What is this?
Mr.
Biden and Putin kick off summit shaking hands. Alright, we're gonna do red pill analysis time. As we can see, we have a complete Sigma male posture, a very wide body frame. You can very clear whiteness here. Where we have Biden, the tall Lloyd. He is much more narrow, significantly more narrow than Putin. He has a very narrow frame, and he has his hands clasped together and his legs significantly closed together like the beta male that he is. This is clearly evidence of submission to the true Chad Sigma Alpha President Putin, who is clearly the dominant force in this encounter. Let us continue.
Mr. President of the Russian Federation, Mr. President of the United States of America, on behalf of the Swiss...
Look, oh my God, this is... we are getting a report now, just come in, that Biden is indeed a 90-year-old virgin. He has a virgin stance, and he is very clumped up close together. He is in a very awkward position. Meanwhile, contrast that to the Chad Sigma Putin, who is standing like a true alpha male warrior does, completely confident, standing with his nuts hanging, absolutely zero fucks given in the whole world. Meanwhile, you have the virgin Biden, who is completely timid and shy and looks extremely virgin-like and scared of the alpha presence of the President Putin.
Government, I would like to welcome you to Geneva, the city of peace. It is an honor and a pleasure for Switzerland.
Of course, we cannot ignore who is this? The Swiss cuck, the chocolate man. He is making Swiss chocolate, and that's all he's good for. He has no presence. He is what they call an invisible male. It's a type of male that you just simply do not notice in the room. You completely forget who they are, and they're completely forgettable and completely, absolutely not a factor in the situation.
Excellent to host you here for this.
As you can see, the Sigma male Putin adjusts his tie and clasp his thumb on his chin, signifying a strong thinking presence. While Biden continues to exude virgin-like energy.
Summit, and in accordance with its tradition of good offices, promote dialogue and mutual understanding. I wish you both presidents a fruitful dialogue in the interest of your two countries and the world. Best wishes and goodbye.
As you can see, if you understand the situation, Sigma male Putin is not even paying attention to the starry, doe-eyed Biden, who is looking upon Putin as a admiring schoolgirl looks upon her crush. Putin, meanwhile, is not even paying attention to Mr. Biden, completely not focused on him whatsoever. His eyes are glued to Putin's manly posture and powerful wide chest. As you can see, the Sigma male Putin does not have time to entertain beta males, and he is not even looking at Biden. He is completely focused on something else, and Biden is earnestly looking his way, signifying what a beta he indeed is. Now Putin, as you can see, the Sigma male Putin, before acknowledging Biden, he looks at the ground first, before even focusing his gaze upon Biden, because he's signifying that Biden is indeed lower than him and worthy of nothing but the ground. Now, as you can see, Biden is taller than Putin, but this is absolutely meaningless, because as a talloid, he negates the significance of his height with his narrowness. Meanwhile, Putin is so wide that you would need to be 7 feet tall to compare to the energy he exudes. Do you want to debate Dylan Burns? Yes, I do. I'll fucking debate him anytime. Anyway, Biden, and finally Putin acknowledges Biden, first by looking at the ground, so as to make sure Biden understands that he is the inferior. Then he looks Biden right in the eye as a Chad alpha looks down upon their beta inferior, basically staring at them and telling them to know their place. Let's look at this handshake. As you can see, Biden's he is leaning forward, hunched over like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. He is a very much sycophant type of groveling presence. Putin stands up straight as the Chad alpha male in this encounter. Biden has a very weak grip. We're getting our grip scientists to call in and analyze the situation. Yes, our grip scientists are indeed confirming that Biden indeed possesses an extremely weak grip in this situation. Putin clearly possesses the upper hand. As you can see, Biden is staring past Putin, exuding that he is not even aware of the situation. He's afraid to look Putin in the eyes because he knows if you do not stare the alpha in the eyes, it is a completely disrespectful thing. As you can see, Biden moved his hand in a beta-like way. Now, immediately after,
How will you pressure Putin today?
Putin completely rejected Biden's command to step in front of him. He stared back to let Biden know that he's completely indifferent to his commands. And he waved high to the press to show that Putin is indeed the one in command of the audience. And let us compare their walks. Putin walks very widely. Biden has a very virgin-like walk. Absolutely clarified as to whom there was the alpha of the encounter and situation.
Become a priority for Washington. Belarus is a small country, but it's become a priority.
Shut up. Democracy won. What a fucking cope. Cope. Ronald Klain, you fucking coping bitch.
Bring in somebody who is standing by to react to what we are seeing live in this.
President Biden is clear-eyed on U.S. commitment to confront Putin's aggression. Shut up. Some Republicans are claiming Biden looked weak at the summit with Putin. Compared to what or who? Well, you're just weak in general because you represent a weak country, a declining empire, a fake country that is on the decline.
Where we go tonight, until lately by necessity.
Okay. I also want to show you guys something about this meeting. We also have another red pill analysis someone sent to me right now. As you can see, John Cooper also recognizes the red pill analysis that I have given. Biden sitting up straight and looking... What? No, this is the opposite. What a fucking cope. Literally fucking copium. This is the... how could you cope this hard? This is literally a fucking nerd in the fucking alpha sigma male sitting how he fucking wants to. And Biden literally looks like a fucking pussy. What are you talking about? Is that... how could you look at this photo and read that? How do you fucking look at this photo and just get that impression? Because the clear fucking thing here is that Biden is a fucking sissy fucking pussy. And fucking Putin has his legs wide. He looks like the fucking alpha male. Slumping in his chair like his nuts are hanging. I don't give a fuck. This is how you sit when you don't respect the other person, by the way. That's how you sit when you don't got respect for the other person, you coping John Cooper pussy. Fuck you, John Cooper. Come sit next to me, see how you'll look. Okay. Now I'm going to show you guys something. Let me show you something. Disgusting. Okay. So this woman, Rachel Scott, this is a mediocre, completely worthless, useless person who was taught at a young age that they were very special and very important. And look at how she treats this American Marie Antoinette. Look at how she speaks to the leader of the Russian Federation, a country with over 100 million people whose history and tradition is so rich. She has nothing. Look at how she speaks to the Russian people, the leader of the Russian Federation. This is how this American Marie Antoinette journalist speaks to her. Ready?
President Biden has said that he would respond if cyber...
She's talking down to him with this assertive, forceful voice because she thinks she rules the world. She's an American and she's entitled to rule the whole world. It all belongs to her.
Attacks from Russia do not stop.
This is the confidence the American empire gives her. She didn't build the American empire. She's not in power in the American empire.
I'm curious, what did he tell you? Did he make any threats? And
look how she speaks to him like an angry teacher. Look how she speaks to him like she's in charge. Oh, what fucking power do you have? That's the fucking leader of the Russian Federation. What the fuck do you know about Russia? What do you have to do with Russia, huh? Who the fuck are you to speak to the leader of the Russian people this way? Who the fuck are you? Literally, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? These are the people who destroyed the Nazis. Who are you? What power do you have? Do you know who you're fucking talking to? What is this disrespect?
Quick follow-up, if I may, sir. The list of your political opponents who are dead, imprisoned, or jailed is long. Alexei Navalny's organization calls for free and...
First she makes a baseless claim, then she talks about Navalny. What a mediocre, shitty, worthless journalist. Mediocre, useless, shitty journalist. Vermin. You want ask me what my politics is? You want to know what my politics is? My politics is this woman has no job and she has to live on the street and beg for a living. She gets paid a salary. She gets paid money and the American people can't afford shit. She gets paid money and the American people are scraping by from Biden's breadcrumbs. That is his checks he's giving. She's comfortable in a salaried position as a parasite, useless, mediocre journalist who thinks she can talk down to the leader of the Russian Federation.
Fair elections, an end to corruption. But Russia has outlawed that organization, calling it extremist. And you have now prevented anyone who supports him to run for office. So my question is, Mr. President, what are you so afraid of?
What? What are you so afraid? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Literally, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you is my question. Who the fuck are you? This American millennial, they're so empowered. She goes home and watches Disney. She watches Disney Plus, and she just feels like she's entitled to talk down to the leader of the Russian Federation like this. Oh, what do you think? You think you're a superhero? You think you're a superhero? She imagines herself in front of the camera. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm so powerful. Look at me. I'm so professional. I'm so strident.
Okay. Once more.
These American liberals think they have authority over other countries. You know who else thought they had authority? The German Nazis. They thought exactly how you did. And they said, we're in charge, we're boss, we're going to show Russia who's in charge. So please, please, will you follow in their footsteps? Because if you do, you're going to share their fate. Yes, she wants to get the Pulitzer. She not only expects to get the Pulitzer Prize, she wants to have a movie made about her. And there's going to be an actress. Mr. Putin, why you Mr. Putin, how could you jail your opponents? What are you so afraid of? Wow, what a stern, powerful journalist. Fucking mediocre, complete waste of a job, taking up jobs.
Let me reiterate what was already said.
Now this hires some cuck to fucking speak for Putin and read in his voice.
About various so-called...
Look, I'm not Russian, so I can't speak on it. But if I was Russian, I would be fucking outraged. I would be so mad, and I would even be upset with Putin. Like, how could he let himself be talked down to by a person like this? You guys know how much Russians have to be proud of? America's a fake country. It has no history, no culture, nothing. This is the leader of the Russian people. That means he's the leader of the Russian people, and he represents Russia and the Russian nation. He represents Russia and all its history, all of its pride, all of its dignity. And he's going to be talked down to some fucking girl from America? What does she know about Russia? Why, she's from America, she can talk down to the whole Russian people? Just because she's from America? Just because she's from America and she went to New York, some stupid fucking university, and she got hired, probably because of corruption, she feels like she can talk, she's the boss of the Russian people. The only thing the Russian nation, the Russian people is for her is something in her head, in her little narcissistic universe, because she hears on the media that Russia bad, Putin bad, and she's vomiting that back on to the official representative of the Russian people and the Russian nation. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable.
Called foreign agents. And about people who are positioning themselves as the non-systemic.
Of course they choose the biggest weakling to represent Putin and his voice. Of course they chose the biggest weak narrator and interpreter.
Opposition, I already answered your colleague from CNN, right? But this is the law of the genre, so I have to answer your question, please. I'll do it again. The United States has adopted a law.
America has raised a generation of Marie Antoinettes. Marie Antoinettes who think they have authority over the whole world. A Karen who has authority over everyone. She has authority over the Russian people. Why? Who's this princess? She's the princess. She's Marie Antoinette. This guy officially represents the whole Russian people. He represents them, their lives, their dignity, their struggles, everything, their history. But she, because she went to an Ivy League and she's a journalist, and there's some bullshit discourse going on in America about Russia, she feels entitled to talk down to the leader of the Russian Federation. is she? Who is she? These are the people who defeated the Nazis. Who is she? Who is she? There's satanic American arrogance, which is completely the enemy of all humanity. Completely against all of humanity. Yeah, she's a girl boss. So she doesn't have to... Oh, I don't have to care about Russia. I don't have to care about those people. All she has to care about is her own... her little parasitic discourse and bullshit. Remember that time Russia tried communism and the whole country starved to death? Then how are there still Russians, you fucking moron, if the whole country starved to death? The fuck are you talking about, you fucking idiot? And the Soviet Union existed for 70 years. So how could there be 70 years of starvation, you fucking idiot? Look up how long it takes to starve to death, you fucking moron. What, you fucking idiot? Russia was communist for 70 years, you fucking moron. What a stupid fuck. What a literal stupid fuck in my chat. Meanwhile, when Russia transitioned to capitalism, people actually did fucking die en masse. Numbers that dwarf wartime casualties died after the Soviet Union collapsed. Or was dismantled, I should say. And by the way, Russia or the Soviet Union did all of that without colonizing anybody, without massacring any Native Americans, without enslaving anybody. They didn't go to Africa and get African slaves to build up their country. They did it themselves like real men and real women. Little boy, shut your fucking mouth and sit down, stupid fuck. (1923 to 1933). You think the famine lasted 10 years? You fucking idiot. One famine was the Civil War. The other one was during collectivization. None of them lasted a decade, you fucking moron. When more Russians died of hunger than the Holocaust. Oh, we got a Holocaust denier in the chat. We have a Holocaust denier in the chat. He's denying the Holocaust. Get banned? That's Twitch's rules. You can't deny Holocaust in my chat. He's a Holocaust denier. Yeah, he's denying the Holocaust. He's repeating Holocaust denier talking points. He's a Holocaust denier. He believes in... He's spreading Nazi propaganda. He's spreading Nazi propaganda. Ban his bitch ass. Let him come in VC if he wants to be a man. Let him come in VC if he wants to be a man. Ban his bitch ass. If he wants to talk shit, he can come in VC. You fucking pussy.
In accordance with which the U.S. has said that they will support various political organizations in Russia.
You know, it's so fucking humiliating. I'm not Russian. So I don't know. I can't speak for Russians. Hold on. I can't speak for Russians. But guess what? You want to know the context? She's talking down to him because of an American-funded organization of American agents she feels don't have enough freedom in Russia. How many Russian organizations have freedom in America? Those are the people you accuse of interference. So, Putin, has to get on a podium and affirm the rights of American interference agents operating freely within Russia, a sovereign country.
At the same time, they made an announcement that the Russian Federation is an enemy. They've spoken publicly, saying that they will restrain the development of Russia. Here's a question. What organizations, what political organizations of the United States and other members of the Western community, which organizations should be supported in Russia, especially for...
Look at her. She's going to take on Putin. And who the fuck is she? Who the fuck is she? She's fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. She's a maggot. But she's going to take on the official representative of the Russian Federation.
If they're paying for them, we're just like the Americans back, the way the Americans did back in the 1930s. We're calling them foreign agents. But it's not prohibited. They're not prohibited from working. They can continue to operate. Foreign agents don't need to stop operating. If they are extremist in nature, then that's another issue. The organization that you mentioned has publicly called for a mass disorder. They have publicly...
So let's say a Russian organization forms in America and they start calling for civil unrest and they start fomenting civil unrest. Will that be legal in America? Is that legal in America? By the way, they put people in jail here in America for spreading memes on the internet. What would you think would happen if a Russian government-funded organization started operating in America and calling for civil unrest? Calling for, in other words, insurrection. What would happen? January 6th, no Russians were even involved. And yet everyone there, according to the US government, was a domestic terrorist. So imagine if January 6th was encouraged by Russian-funded organizations here in the United States. What would happen? Tell me what would happen. Putin's politeness shocks me. Absolutely shocks me.
Called for breaking the law. That called for minors to participate in activities that were against the law. And they were talking about using Molotov cocktails against the authorities as well, including against...
How is it even authoritarian that that's illegal in Russia? That is so normal by Western standards that calling for violent insurrection is illegal. You can't advocate for Molotov cocktails in the US. You'll fucking go to jail. You can't say that shit in America. What the fuck is she talking about?
It's police. America just recently had very severe events after well-known events after a killing of an African American. And an entire movement developed known as Black Lives Matter. I'm not going to comment on that, but here's what I do want to say. What we saw was disorder, destruction, violations of the law, etc. We feel sympathy for the United States of America, but we don't want that to happen on our territory. And we're doing our utmost in order to not allow it to happen. And
why does Putin have to explain himself to her? What fucking business of it is it even to her? What is it her fucking business? Huh? Who the fuck is she? That's what I want to know, because this is the leader of the Russian Federation. This is their leader. If they want another leader, they'll have another leader. Everyone knows that. No one can rule at the expense of their own people's will for so long. So if the Russian people want to overthrow Putin, they will. But for now, this is their leader. Especially on the international stage, this is their leader. So who is she? What leader has more authority, so far as it concerns the affairs of Russia, than the Russian Federation's own leader? It doesn't matter if she's POC. It means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. She's acting on behalf of the American empire is what she's doing. The American empire, by the way, which has nothing but a history. I'm not talking about 200 years ago. I'm talking about now. Which continues to oppress America's black people to this day. But she serves American empire. She serves the Anglos. Because she lives a good life. She gets a good salary. She feels prestigious. She feels important. That's okay. That's okay. There's a long history of individuals making choices in life, not based on dignity and pride, not based on honor, but based on personal comfort and satisfaction. That's okay.
Years. It has nothing to do with anything. Please. Could you give me the microphone, please?
You didn't answer my question, sir.
He did answer your fucking question. You literally packed in your fucking... This is what they try to do to me when they debate me. You packed in your fucking question about 10,000 things. You said Navalny, you mentioned the organization, so Putin, because his time is limited, he's a very busy man, he decided to address what he considered the most substantive part of your question, which was about that stupid fucking organization.
All of your political opponents are dead in prison.
That's not a question, that's an assertion. You know, what a stupid thing to say. If you want to go one by one, case by case, Putin will answer your question. But you just want to make you want to paint a broad brush and throw it at the head of state of a foreign country. How is he supposed to respond to that? Okay, all of your political opponents are dead. Okay, how about we go case by case? Go case by case, and Putin will tell you case by case what happened. Oh, is it a coincidence that all of your political opponents are dead and missing? Oh, is it a coincidence that all the leaders of Black Lives Matter in Ferguson are dead? Is that a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that every single leader in the history of America who's ever posed a threat to the American empire was killed? Is it a coincidence that MLK was killed? Is it a coincidence that Malcolm is killed? Is it a coincidence Fred Hampton was killed? Is that a coincidence? So when you account for that in front of the whole fucking world, maybe you can talk. Even then you can't talk, because that's your country's business. Why don't you sort out things in your own fucking backyard before talking to Putin about his fucking country? The organizers of Black Lives Matter in Ferguson are dead. You're talking down to the leader of the Russian Federation like you, an American, have sorted out your own problems. Who the fuck are you? Who the literal fuck are you? That's what I want to know. Who the literal goddamn fuck are you? Is what I want to know. I want to know who the fuck you are to be saying this type of shit, to be talking this shit.
Poison. Doesn't that send a message that you do not want?
Putin poisoned Navalny, while at the same time the Russian government allowed Navalny to leave to go to Germany to get treatment to see a fucking doctor. Oh, how smart for Russia to poison Navalny when he's going to see a doctor, when he's going to get treatment in Germany. Stupid fucking thing I ever heard.
Want a fair political fight.
What is she talking about? Do you think there's a fair political fight in America? Because there's not. The only people who have a chance in America are the people who the establishment, the deep state, the government, and the MSM lends its support to. If you don't have their fucking support, one way or another, you're not getting elected unless you're a fucking billionaire like Donald Trump. And even then, when you get in office, you are 100% controlled. Who controlled Trump's policies? His foreign policies? Huh? It was the establishment. What do you think this is? So for Russia has to be a pure... This is how the Americans think in their mind. This is how they think. They have a fake, idealized version of what American democracy is, right? And they're forcing that on other countries, even though it doesn't even work in their own country, even though their own fucking country isn't that. Even though in their own fucking country it's not like that. They still have the audacity to try to hold Russia to that standard. Mando, you need to shut the fuck up. I'm not a fucking idiot. You're just pointing things out that don't need to be fucking pointed out. Have you ever thought that you're doing more fucking harm? America massacres and butchers people around the world. We didn't even get to that. We're just talking about America domestically. It doesn't fucking work like that in America. There's still laws that don't allow Communist Party to run in local elections. You know that? And even when you register your fucking party and you run in America, it's not no strings attached. And even when you clear all those strings, even when you clear all the terms and conditions, you still don't have a fucking chance because this is a two-party duopoly. And not only is it a two-fucking-party duopoly, it's a two-party fucking duopoly completely controlled by the system and by the establishment. That's why they rigged the election against Bernie 2 fucking times in the primaries. But she's talking to Russia about giving people a fair chance. How many parties are in Russia? How many parties are in Russia compared to America that actually get representation? How many different political positions are given representation in Russia compared to America? I'll tell you right now, it's a hell of a lot more. It's a hell of a lot more. It's a hell of a lot more.
As for who is killing whom or throwing whom in jail, people came to the U.S. Congress with political demands. 400 people. Over 400 people had criminal charges placed on them.
Here's my view. China and Russia should form a commission to investigate U.S. violation of human rights. The U.S. is violating human rights and it's violating the democratic process. China and Russia need to set up a commission to investigate American prevention of democratic process and violation of human rights. And BRICS can join too. South Africa can join. Even India can join if it wants. Maybe even Brazil will join. BRICS should form an investigation, violation of American human rights. Pakistan will join.
And they face prison sentences of up to 20, maybe even 20.
You know what's disgusting? Dylan fucking Burns and all those fucking people, they'll be like, let's say Russia did that. They're like, how are you going to trust Russia when Russia's done all these crimes? But then America does something, and we say, how do you trust America? And they'll go, no, I don't agree with America. I criticize America too. I just agree with being a fucking hypocrite and using America as my launching pad to attack other countries and scrutinize other countries. The fucking hypocrisy is mind-boggling. Mind-fucking-boggling hypocrisy. Mind-boggling fucking hypocrisy. I can't fucking believe the hypocrisy. I can't fucking believe the hypocrisy. Oh, Russia. How could you're gonna trust Russia? What legitimacy? So America's who you trust then, huh?
5 years. They're being called domestic terrorists. They're being accused of a number of other crimes. 70 of them were arrested right away after the events, and 30 of them are still under arrest. It's unclear on what grounds.
Look at how she's staring at him. You know what? The next economic crisis, a lot of people are going to suffer. But you know what? It's worth it just for the fact that people like her will be fired and living on the street. It's worth it. She'll be living on the street fired. Good.
And as for nobody from the official authorities has informed us about it.
The journalists, they will learn to code. It's okay. They'll learn to code. They can learn to code. That's okay. They will get education to learn to code. It's okay.
Some people died, and one of the people that died, they were simply shot on the spot by the police, although they were not threatening the police with any weapons. In many countries, the same thing happens in our country. I'd like to stress once more that we sympathize with what happened in the United States, but we have no desire to allow the same thing to happen in our country.
He should have absolutely humiliated her. He should have literally mocked her and humiliated her in front of the world. He was way too nice. Absolutely way too nice. But I'm not Russian. It's not my business. But just from an outside perspective, he was way too nice. And he already got the pipeline. That's true. He already got that pipeline. So what are they going to do? He already got the pipeline. They can't do nothing. They can't do nothing about it. He already got the pipeline. Did you already see this one? What? They are not able to dictate what happens in the world. Hey, Biden, you know that Russia isn't your country, so by trying to tell Russia what to do, you're trying to dictate the fucking world?
How would it be if the United States were viewed by the rest of the world?
Okay, yeah, we already saw this. Okay, let's debate that guy. That guy who wants to debate me. We're going to debate him. Bring that guy who wants to debate me about the Iraq war. We'll debate him right now. Bring him on. Bring him on. The guy who wants to talk about the Iraq war. Bring him on. Where is he? He's nowhere to be found. The guy from Twitch chat wants to be unbanned. Okay, unban him. Just unban him. Unban this pussy. Unban him. Even though he can find the Discord link on the fucking Twitch. Does the Twitch Do Discord links still work, or do I have to update it? That one should still work, right? The one on Twitch should still work. I give him the Discord link. My back hair is nasty? Oh, really? Oh, really? Because your mom loves it. Your mom loves it. But you find it nasty. Well, it's not for you. It's for your mom. It isn't for you. Have you ever thought about that? It's not for you. I don't have it for you. I don't keep it for you. Who's that little bitch? Tywin. Is that him? Is it Tywin? Have him come. PC, show Q. No, it's not Tywin? Okay. He hasn't joined the server yet. He hasn't joined the server. Is today Wednesday? Wait, today's Wednesday, right? Isn't Maru supposed to be debating Destiny? The guy's still not in show queue. He still hasn't joined the server. He's a pussy. When is he coming in? He's scared. Yeah, from our server. Is it Mac? It's not Mac. Mac is someone. Do not come and show Q if it's not you. Skinny. Skinny owner the first. Get the fucking VC. You have 30 seconds to respond and update us at the situation, or you're getting permaban with no second chances. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Permaban them. Get them out of the fucking chat. Permaban them. You're not getting a second chance either. Permaban. Permaban them. Go ahead, permaban them. Go ahead and permaban them. Get them out of here. Go ahead and permaban them. Do you have the body odor gene? Yes, I do. I have body odor. Get them out of here. Carvo is not fucking banned from the Twitch. He's not even banned from our server, I don't think. He's just in jail, I think. I don't remember. Yup, that's a permaban. That's a permaban. gets a complete permaban. Unambiguous permaban. Simple as. Simple as. US. Okay, I have some documentaries on the itinerary, but until these people step up, you guys want to see the Sultan versus San Soy debate? Y'all want to see it? There's a YouTube video of it. Alright, get cozy, get comfortable. This shit is hilarious. You're gonna be fucking rolling, dude. It is fucking hilarious. Fucking god tier shit, dude. Is Sultan a lib? No, he's not. He's gonna be debating Dylan Burns in no time as well. Okay. Let's watch it, guys.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
I can. Yes, I can.
Alrighty. How's it going, my friend?
It's going pretty well up until you fucking DM'd me.
Oh. Well, we don't have to talk if you don't want to. If this is gonna stress you out too much, we don't have to talk, buddy.
No, I'm not stressed. I'm just annoyed by people who think they know about the subject so well, but they don't actually know anything.
Well, I mean, I already told you in DMs what I feel comfortable talking about and what topics we are going to talk about that you wanted to talk about. So, if you're raring to go, let's go. Like, which thing do you think I know about?
I'm completely comfortable with all of the topics handed to me.
All right. Well, what is it that I know so much about that you're irritated at me for pretending to know so much about?
The basics, just the pure basics.
Economics or?
Economics, but mostly ideology.
Okay.
This is literally how to debate as a Sigma male.
Okay, so
which do you think is more important, though?
I'm pretty sure economics is more important, but I'd like to address ideology first.
Sure, we can address ideology.
Okay, so first of all, wait, what were the topics you gave me? I need to check. Forgot them.
Oh, I asked you for the topics. You wanted to talk about Russia. You wanted to talk about ideology. One sec, I got some echo on your end.
I'm not listening to the stream.
Look at Sansal's genius chat. This sounds like an American trying to mimic Putin. Look at the genius chat. This sounds like an American trying to mimic Putin. I hope that guy goes to bed feeling stupid.
No,
because he's legitimately a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I think it's my mind. Okay, so about Russia. You told me you weren't that knowledgeable about Russia.
I'm moderately knowledgeable about Russia, but you said that Putin was trying to socialize the economy or something?
He is. He's developing the productive forces.
Okay, in what way?
For example, his nationalization of the aerospace industry and his development of that industry in a way that would benefit the workers that are working inside the fucking
cringe fake accent. Dragon Tamer. You are the most stupid fuck on planet. I want you to go to bed feeling stupid. I literally want you to go to bed feeling stupid. I want you tonight to cry going to bed feeling stupid. Do you actually think this is a fake accent? This guy doesn't even live in America. He doesn't even live in America. He literally doesn't even live in America. He doesn't even live in this country, dude. Why would he be faking the accent? Like, I know for a fact this is a thick Lebanese accent. And I could tell that instantly when I first talked to him. And you think he's faking the accent. It's so stupid. Go to bed feeling stupid. Go to bed crying and feeling stupid, dude. Literally go to bed and cry feeling stupid. What a stupid thing you said.
Aerospace industry. The way he's been developing Russia lately with state capitalism, similar to the
Don't apologize. Just feel bad.
reforms in China. Makes it seem.
Do you really think that nationalizing one industry is?
No, this is just an example. It's just an example.
Okay, gotcha. Really quick, do you have earphones? We can keep talking if you don't, but earphones is, I think, the problem here.
I have headphones on.
You have headphones on?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know where the echo is coming from. We can keep talking though. So from my understanding, basically, when the USSR collapsed and then Boris Yeltsin was in charge, right? He basically cranked the liberalization thing up to 11, and 12 people basically owned all of Russia. And then Putin threw one of those guys in jail for not agreeing with him enough. And then here we are now.
It's literally not true. It's literally not true. The same oligarchs. There's no more oligarchy in Russia. It's a complete myth. There's no oligarchy in Russia anymore. And it's not 11 people left. You know, it's he even got it wrong, dude. He even got it wrong.
Still essentially...
Yeah, they're always playing games while talking out of their ass. They're always playing games while they're saying this dumb shit. Because I personally cannot play video games when I'm trying to focus on like a subject, you know? Because I actually care about what I'm talking about and I'm giving it thought. But when you're playing video games, you just think passively, so it doesn't matter.
Oligarchy in Russia. Do you disagree with that whatsoever?
I disagree with that because that's just a manipulation of the facts. The fact is, on the ground, is that Putin is using the entrepreneurship and the knowledge in the economy of these 12 oligarchs to benefit the country. He controls them. They don't just do whatever they want. He's in full control of what they do and what they don't do.
Well, sure, he may be in control insofar as if you if you try to do things that are against me, then I'm going to throw you in jail. But do you think that that's the way that a country should be run?
It's not against him personally. It's against the working class people. Yeah, his vision is to benefit the working class people. It's to benefit the proletariat.
It seems like his vision is to have some kind of united Russian state based off of the...
It's Sultan is trolling. And Satsang can't help but fucking make himself sound like a fucking idiot, dude.
Ethnicities of people. So, like, they'll go and protect ethnic Russians kind of in the way that they were doing in...
Pepega? What? Pepega clap? What?
Early 20th century, right?
You do know Russia is called the Russian Federation for a reason. It has more ethnicities than any Western country. I really doubt it's just protecting ethnic Russians, making an ethno-state. That just doesn't make sense.
Well, I don't know if he's making an ethno-state, like in the way that we would think about it.
No, it's not either the way you in no meaningful sense is Putin representative of Russia as an ethno-state. There's no meaning. It's not about how you think about it. There's no way to think about it that you could interpret it that way. Sansol knows nothing about Russia, dude. Why is he talking about Russia? Because he played Call of Duty? This game taught Sansol everything he knows about Russia.
but like certainly some of the speeches that he's
They
given.
literally, for example, they protected Ossetians in Georgia. They protected Tatars in Crimea. They protected other minorities in foreign nations.
Both of those sound like that's incorrect. Didn't the Tatars and
How would you know if that's incorrect? How would you know? Do you know anything about the situations?
Crimea not really get much of a say in the annexation that Russia did?
Dude, this is a troll, and Sansal's literally revealing himself as a fucking idiot. Dude, the Tartars in Crimea are a fucking minority. What do you mean they didn't get a say? There was a referendum. What is wrong? How stupid are you, dude? How stupid are you?
They voted for Russia in the referendum, or at least the grand majority of them.
So, so when we're talking about this, you think that Russia is that Putin is trying to basically create or move more towards a Soviet-style economy? Is that what you think, or I'm just trying to like figure out what the baseline of this conversation is supposed to be, what you believe.
No, he's turning, because obviously the Soviet system failed, and he's turning to the lessons learned from China, because where China is still a thing, China is it's still succeeding in what they're doing, but the USSR clearly didn't know what they were doing, especially at the end. So what he's doing is turning to a more Dengist approach to Marxism, Leninism, and socialism.
Okay, so why do both China and Russia seem to have these forms of socialism that they're moving towards that involve oligarchs in their country? Because that feels very
Do you know what a fucking oligarch is? An oligarch doesn't just mean you have a lot of money. It means you're fucking in control. China has 0 oligarchs. 0. People look at what they did to Jack Ma. You think fucking oligarchs have power in China? There's no oligarch. I mean, you think people who have money have power in China? They don't.
antithetical to the tenets of socialism or the ideals of socialism.
Because if you want a base for socialism, you need a strong economy. You need a strong centralized economy. The thing with that is oligarchs can help with the centralization and state capitalism too. But to grow the economy, you need a phase of capitalism or a phase of market, basically. A free market.
Do you think
and the thing was that is, for example, the NEP that Lenin did. That was basically a primitive form of Deng's thought. Lenin.
No, dude, it's a myth. The oligarchs do not run Russia. They don't have political control. I'm telling you, they don't, dude. It's a myth. I don't know where people get this idea that these oligarchs are running Russia. They don't, dude. They were stripped of their power. They don't have power. The Russian state actually has power itself. It's not fucking controlled by billionaires. It's not.
Basically copied Deng. Deng was basically fucking teaching Lenin like what to do.
Okay. Do you think that because it feels like this is the exact same kind of thing that happened, like, I'm not comparing modern Russia to Nazi Germany in anything but economics here, right? But they also allowed people to have huge corporations and large businesses as long as they were in line with the state's thoughts, and as soon as they stepped outside of the state's
dude, he's saying all of this so passively. He's like an NPC, and you can hear the gynecomastia coming out of his mouth. You can just hear the soy coming out of his mouth. Like he's focused on this game, and these thoughts are so passively implanted in his head that he can just like shit them out Like you're sitting on the toilet and you're just pretty much like taking a shit, and there's no active. It's just all coming out.
Wishes.
It's pretty much like in Nazi Germany, and it's oh my god.
Were also nationalized. So what is the difference between what like Putin would be doing versus Hitler in that sense?
Okay, well, first of all, there's like many incorrect things about that comparison. First and foremost is the Nazi ideology is not against capitalism. It colludes with it. It uses it as a tool to expand its ideological sphere.
Isn't that what Putin is doing with the oligarchs?
That isn't what Putin is doing with the oligarchs.
But he said that he has the oligarchs to use them in order to create a socialist.
No. Putin is using the oligarchs to expand his control over the economy, to develop the economy, and this is a temporary phase. But Nazi Germany was not. It was not a temporary phase for Nazi Germany. Nazi Germany was just seeking profit. It was seeking revenue to feed its war machine and continue the war.
But how do you know that was not a temporary phase? We wiped them off the fucking map before they, finished their.
What do you mean? Nazis were literally helped to get to power by corporations like Kruppstahl and like other banks and stuff like that.
Right, and I'm saying that there's also the state using oligarchs in in modern day Russia in order to develop their economy, right?
Maybe they're developing the economy like each other, but the thing is, the goal of developing the economy is very different.
Okay, well, yeah, I wasn't saying that the goals were the same. I was just saying that.
No, you were saying that they're both using capitalism to advance their ideology, and
yeah, look, legit, Sultan is trolling here. He actually is destroying Sanso in the debate. Like, Sanso does not know how to debate. Sanso literally did say that, and Sultan is literally just like, no, you just, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna see this more consistently. Like, Sanso literally is bad at debating. He's literally bad at debating. You're gonna see like Sultan literally checks him so many times. Like, Sultan's like, dude, I'm trying so hard to troll. You're making it hard, You're so bad at debating that like, like, are you this stupid, dude?
that's the same goal basically, but that's not true.
It's like you can't even tell who's trolling because like Sansol sounds way more ridiculous and stupid.
But wait, no, you just agreed with me. You just agreed that they're both doing the same thing, but for different reasons.
Let me clarify. I'm gonna stop pausing it. We're gonna watch it, but going forward, yes, Sultan officially defeated Sansol. So there's no more Sansol after this. Like, he's literally irrelevant after this. Sultan defeated him. We're never gonna talk about him or cover him ever again. Okay? Sultan put the final nail in the coffin. It's fucking over. It's over.
Speak to their reasons.
You said that they're both doing it to advance their ideological thoughts
and they have different ideologies.
Yes, but that's not the thing. Nazi Germany, they weren't doing it to advance their ideology because capitalism is not against their ideology. They're just doing it because
what are you talking about?
That's the way.
Hate capitalism.
Okay, first of all, this is a lie. Fascists have critiqued laissez-faire Wild West capitalism, but they're not against capitalism in general.
What do you mean fascists hate capitalism? What are you on about?
They
Fascists and capitalists are two sides of the same coin.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you right there, but absolutely, fascists hate
Fascists
capitalism.
and capitalists are two sides of the same coin. If you disagree, you're fucking dumb. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Capitalism leads to consumerism, right? Which fascists say is...
Guys, Sultan is 18 years old. He's 18 years old, dude. Just keep that in mind.
degeneracy and is like a brain rot, right? They call people that are
Not all capitalism leads to consumerism. There's many types of capitalism.
That I'm talking about, like, this is how fascists see capitalism.
Fascists might see capitalism, but in practicality, their way of thought, their way of economics is also capitalist.
Okay. I don't think that fascism has any kind of coherent economic prescriptions to it. But we can...
When I'm talking about fascism, I'm talking about the historical examples, such as Italy or Nazi Germany, etc., etc.
Right, but they didn't really care about... They would nationalize things that were outside of the purview of the state, and then they would... or like outside of what the state wanted, and then if someone was... and then they would privatize things that they didn't want to deal with, right? They don't really have...
No, but for example, in Germany, virtually all capitalist structures in Germany after the Nazis took power stayed intact, like Kruppstahl, Porsche, Messerschmitt. They even used them to develop their military industry to feed the war machine. They didn't.
They nationalized all the infrastructure, right? And they, in order to build infrastructure throughout Germany, and I mean that was a massive failure. But why the? Oh, god damn it! I turned off my Xbox again with my Coke can. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'll just leave it off for now. Anyways, so they definitely nationalized a great many things in order to achieve their political goals, right? Do you disagree with that statement whatsoever?
I disagree with that statement because, for example, the term privatization was literally coined to describe the economic policies of Nazi Germany. Nazi Germany was just... They weren't just nationalizing. That's just
no, they
untrue.
were nationalizing and privatizing.
Nationalize... How do you nationalize and privatize? Can you explain that?
Different industries were either nationalized or privatized. They didn't go all the way into nationalization. They didn't go all the way into privatization. They did whatever was good for the state at that time.
Well, first of all, then that's not an economic policy. You're not describing an economic policy.
Yeah, because fascism doesn't have a coherent one.
No, that's just capitalism. Because first of all, if you're gonna talk about nationalization doesn't equal socialism. That's pure basic fucking socialist thought.
Well, I agree that these things, it's like rectangles and squares, right? One, if Soviet Russia would have a fully nationalized economy, right?
Not true at all. What the fuck are you? So the Soviet Union was not one as a fucking moth. God damn this fucking moth. Fuck you piece of shit. There's a moth. Is it dead? Okay, I killed it. I'm gonna get a... Hold on, I'm gonna grab some toilet paper to fucking flush it away. Hold on. Fucking moth has been harassing the shit out of me, dude. Fucking harassing me this whole time. Now it's dead. It's not actually dead, so I'm flushing it down the toilet. It's gonna be super painful. Okay. The moth is removed. Alright. It's flushed.
And we do consider that one socialist, but it's not just the nationalization aspect of it, right?
There was a word, I forgot the word. I need to try and check it, try and find it. But nationalization, it's not nationalization. It comes with socialism, but it's not socialism. There's a lot of nations that have nationalized and they haven't been socialist. That's just, I don't know. Your logic just doesn't seem coherent to me.
I think perhaps we're talking past each other because I don't understand what you're saying either. When we're looking at Russia, right? When we're looking at modern day Russia,
guys, be honest with me, because I don't know what I sound like. When I hear Sansol's voice, I hate it, dude. I hate listening to this fucking guy. Like, I hate it so fucking much. Is my voice soothing to you? Do you find my voice comforting? Because I hope so, dude. I hope you guys like my voice, dude, because I would hate to fucking sound like this fucking guy. I would fucking hate it, dude. I would hate it, dude. I would fucking hate.
what leads you to believe that this is a country that is trying to create a socialized nation?
Well, they're trying to create a socialized nation because, for example, Putin has.
Twin, thank you for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? This guy. These ads are worse than YouTube's. Let me see. I'm gonna gift you a sub. I can't right now.
Praised the US Tsar in the past. That means he's a socialist.
That's it?
I think that's a good enough explanation.
So Putin has said nice things
Carpathian, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Thank you.
about the USSR in the past, and so he's trying to move.
Yeah, he also has the same aesthetics.
Why did he bring back the Cossacks then?
Dude, fuck, dude, Sanso, you're such a bad debater. All you had to be like was like, how does aesthetics mean socialism? And then Sultan would have been in trouble, you know? But you just had to fucking say something stupid, dude. You just had to say something stupid about Cossacks, which who are an ethnicity in Russia. Watch how stupid he is, dude. Like, Sultan gave it to him on a fucking silver platter, and Sansol still managed to not only fail, but dig himself into a deeper fucking hole.
If he likes the aesthetics of the USSR, why is he bringing back all these traditionalist aesthetics to modern day Russia?
Dude, what the fuck is Sansol talking about, dude? All of that shit was brought back in the Stalin era. What is he talking about?
He isn't, though.
But he is.
He really isn't.
Because if you
no.
You know why Sultan is pausing here? He's like, wait, I've been trolling, but you are legitimately stupid, dude.
No, because
really quick,
the Stalin era had very traditionalist aesthetics. For example, have you seen the Stalinist buildings? I don't remember what they call them in Russian. They are very traditional. They look like Tsarist palaces.
Okay.
Socialist realism is generally more traditional.
I'm not talking about buildings. I'm talking about appealing to imperialist Russia and Tsarist aesthetics.
He's saying Cossacks are Tsarist. He's saying an ethnicity is Tsarist aesthetics. Oh my god, dude.
Cossacks are literally an inherent part of Soviet aesthetics, anyways.
They persecuted the...
No, Sansol. The Cossacks fought they had Cossack divisions in the Red Army. The Cossacks fought in World War II. They were celebrated and revered and revived throughout the whole history of the Soviet Union. What are you talking about?
The Cossacks. because they were the Tsar's henchmen.
What?
You know this, right?
That's not true. That's literally not true.
It's literally true.
Cossacks were part of they were the first ranks of the Bolshevik revolutionaries.
Which is true. They fought in the Civil War on the front lines.
Do you even know what you're talking
perhaps I'm
about?
using the wrong word. 1 second. Let me look this up.
It's like, do you even know?
You should probably look it up.
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot, dude.
Okay. Soviet Union disbanded the Cossack units in the Soviet Union.
Yeah, after World War II, the Soviet Union disbanded Cossack units that were in the Soviet army because they modernized their military. It doesn't mean Cossacks were fucking repressed.
Or Soviet army.
It's an ethnicity, dude. So listen, this is going to be the most hilarious part. Sansol's going to read that they're an ethnicity, and he's going to quickly exit out and change the subject. Watch.
Because right now...
Get out of there.
And here's like a picture of them, right?
This is Sansol's like fucking idiot brain. He looks at a picture and he goes, well, this looks pretty conservative to me. It looks pretty traditionalist. These must be... Look what he's...
Here, the Cossacks in modern day Russia are essentially acting as Putin's Proud Boys.
Oh my god, dude, I can't believe it. Everything is America, dude. Everything's America. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god, holy fuck. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I can't believe he says this shit with a straight face.
Cossacks,
holy fuck.
like the attack dogs of the Tsar.
Thank you, Red Rising. Thank you, Red Rising Star. Holy fuck, dude. He doesn't... Oh, God.
And they're appealing to, like...
Sultan is just shocked. He's just shocked right now. Like, what?
The traditional Russian aesthetic. They're
just compare...
The tradition... What? Dude, you realize that this shit was all during the Soviet Union. Like, go look at a Soviet parade. You're gonna find them, dude. And they're an ethnicity, dude. They're actually an ethnicity. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Oh my god. This is like the... He said they're like the Proud Boys. Oh my god, dude. Oh my, that's a wrap. That's a wrap, dude. That's a wrap. This is the most stupid shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god.
The pure fact you compared Russian Cossacks to the Proud Boys shows that you're in the Anglo box. You're stuck in the Western mindset.
I'm making a comparison that people in my audience can relate to.
Yeah, all the fucking Anglos and Americans in your audience can relate to it. Well, yeah, you're such a fucking idiot. Dude, this is how Americans literally look at the whole world through the lens of America. Oh yeah, they're the Proud Boys. That's how we should relate to it, guys. You're literally nobody gives a fuck about stupid burger American politics. No one fucking cares about your stupid fucking fake politics. No one in the fucking world cares about your Proud Boys or no one fucking cares, you fucking loser. Literally no one fucking cares.
It's a very bad comparison.
It's not a bad comparison. They beat the shit out of people that don't agree with Putin.
Where have they done that? Where have they done that, though?
Well,
wait a minute, dude. Doesn't Antifa beat the shit out of people who disagree with Democrats? Doesn't Antifa beat the shit out of people? So why aren't they the Russian Antifa? Why aren't they the Russian Antifa then? Because Biden's in power now.
I know there was like a 60-year-old guy who lost 80% of his vision because a bunch of Cossacks beat him up.
Do you know that all the people who were beaten up by Antifa and people on the Democrat side of things?
Because he wasn't, he was bad-mouthing Putin in public.
Sand is not pro. No, he's pro Antifa, dude. He's definitely pro Antifa.
Wait, so you're being racist right now? Is that what I understand from you?
What are you talking about?
Because
dude, he starts laughing like, "What are you talking about, dude?"
Cossacks are an ethnicity. You're just generalizing an entire ethnicity.
I'm talking about these guys that are.
Look at his face! Look at his face, dude! Look at his face. First of all, let me ask you a question. Is that allowed on Twitch? Because Sansal literally engaged in racism against a fucking ethnic minority in Russia. So that literally was racist. Is that allowed on Twitch? I don't know if that's allowed on that. I think that is TOS, dude. That's TOS. There's no way around it. That is fucking TOS, dude. You just fucking engaged in a heinous form of fucking racism against an entire ethnicity, an ethnic minority with a history of persecution in Russia. Yeah, dude, that's fucking TOS. That is 100% TOS.
Dressing up like this, right? I'll pull up a
Cossacks aren't
picture
a
again.
political movement. They're an ethnicity.
Okay. I don't know it. Okay. So again. I look up Cossacks, right?
Wait, he tried to deny they were ethnicity. And he realized he was wrong.
Look up the images.
What? Look at the images. Look at the images. Look at the images. Guys, look at the images, dude. Clearly they're not an ethnicity because he's looking at the images. This is literally how liberals think, dude. Liberals, dude, this is like that scene in Idiocracy where they're in the court and the guy's like, "Hey, just look at him. Just look at him. He's guilty." This is literally how liberals think, dude. He's like, "Look at the images. Look at the image. Look how this confirms my ideological. Look how thoroughly ingrained, fanatically ingrained I am in this ideological worldview that all it takes for me is to literally just look at images and that this confirms my worldview."
Russia's Cossacks return. All right. As in like a unit.
Yeah, an ethnic group is tapping back into its traditions and roots. A lot of minorities in America are doing this too. What are you talking about?
Of people, right? Right here. And they go around and they hit people.
So after realizing that they're an ethnicity, he continues to engage in racist vitriol against Cossacks. This is not, I'm pretty sure this is against Twitch's terms of service. I'm pretty sure this is against Twitch's terms of service. He literally doubled down. Yeah, dude, that's against Twitch's terms of service, 100%.
And they beat people up that don't agree with Putin. This is just true.
Well, first of all, I need a citation for the beating up and stuff like that. The incident where they beat up. Second of all, it's an ethnicity, it's not a political group. One Cossack might be a socialist, another Cossack might be
He's looking up citations through Google Images. He searched Cossack attacks and he just found paintings because showing him that it's an ethnicity because that's how far back in the past they go.
I don't know what he wants to be, a Tsarist, I don't care, but that's an ethnicity, you can't just generalize it and say that Cossacks are, also,
So
Pussy
right here,
Riot deserves a beating. Pussy Riot deserves to be
Pussy
beaten.
Riot deserves.
So okay, Sultan saved Sansal because Sansal was just fucked. Okay, there is okay. Listen, zero way of getting around this fact. At this point in time, 22 minutes in, Sansal lost the debate. He literally just lost. He lost. He absolutely just lost. There's like, I would quit streaming if this happened to me. If that happened to me, I would literally quit streaming. If someone embarrassed me, that humiliated me to on that level, I would actually quit streaming. It's so fucking humiliating, dude. He lost. Absolutely lost.
Beating? Why?
Because they're obnoxious about it. Like, why would I care about you rushing into a church and being obnoxious, being
What about
fucking...
Russian opposition leaders being attacked by
The Russian... Oh my, this is the worst part of the debate.
Who, Navalny?
Yeah.
If Navalny was being attacked by Putin, he would have already been dead.
Well, I mean, he was poisoned by the guy, so I don't know.
He was poisoned, but somehow Russia let him get out of Russia and go to Germany to get treatment. I don't know, but if I was in control of a nation and I just poisoned the guy inside it, I probably won't let him get out and get treatment. I don't know, maybe it's common sense. I don't think like your community can understand it, but
wasn't he already on a plane?
He was on a plane in Russia. He was in Novosibirsk.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in Siberia.
You know what's so cute about Sansal? It's like he has this like skeptical look, right? But the only like anchoring point is like, I'm pretty sure the TV disagrees with you, pal. I'm pretty sure that what they say on TV is completely against what you're saying. Like, that's the whole basis of his fucking critical stance.
It wasn't just in Western Russia or whatever.
How does this blow? This is something that is internationally accepted to have happened, right? It was using the nerve.
Hey, Sansoy. I need you to understand that America, the EU, and the other white countries are not the international community. Yeah, I don't know why you think that Kanzuk, the US, and the EU constitutes the international community. I don't know why you think that. It's just not true. It's not true numerically in terms of the proportion of the populations. It's not true in terms of the amount of countries, and it's not true in terms of people who represent these people. It's just not. You're talking out of your fucking ass.
Agent Nova something, right? Which is something that only Russia has.
Even then, why would I care if he was poisoned?
Because we're talking
Navalny
about Russia, and you
specifically.
say that it's an example of a country that's socializing, and I don't think that it is. I think it's
That has nothing to do with socializing, you fucking idiot. What the fuck does that have to do with socializing?
Oligarchy that's run by an autocrat.
Socialize.
How can it be an oligarchy run by an autocrat? Doesn't even make any. It's literally fucking contradiction in terms.
Socializing does not mean inherently. It does not mean democracy. It does not mean Western democracy specifically, because democracies exist. Russia is a democracy. It's just not a Western democracy.
So a democracy that doesn't follow the rules of democracy.
I literally can't believe people think this way. I can't fucking believe people think this way. He literally thinks someone wrote the rules of democracy somewhere. He's literally a fucking moron. He literally thinks like there's a rule book of democracy Americans wrote. And if you don't follow those rules, you can't consider yourself a democracy. A term that comes from ancient Greece. It's so stupid, dude. It's so fucking stupid.
Is fine as long as it's someone that you like.
Again, this shows that you're in the Anglo box because it's a Western
What does
democracy.
Anglo-box mean? Tell me what Anglo-box means.
The
'Cause
Western
you keep on
mindset.
wait, hold on really quick. You keep on appealing to Anglo-box instead of actually making arguments.
No. I'm
It's
making
literally the second time he mentioned it.
arguments. You're just not understanding.
Uh-huh.
What I'm saying is Western democracy. It has rules up. Western democracy is not the only type of democracy. The USSR was a democracy. For example, Cuba Cuba is still a democracy. It's not a Western democracy. It's not the democracy you'd think of as like France and Germany.
Yeah, we're
destroyed.
Like there's dictators. That doesn't really seem like much of a democracy to me, does it?
This is the most stupid fucking thing I've ever heard. But even then, yes, a democracy is fully compatible with a dictator existing. Literally true. He just doesn't know what a democracy means. All democracy means is ruled by demos, ruled by the people. What that rule looks like, there's no rule book for what that looks like.
Democracy, Stalin literally, for example, if you're talking about the USSR, Stalin literally proposed to stand down from his seat multiple times and people wouldn't let him.
That has nothing to do with what I said.
It does because the people wanted them. That's democracy.
He stayed in power despite
what, Sansol? Despite what?
He look, okay, I don't know what this conversation is.
Literally a fucking idiot. Lost the debate. He literally doesn't know what he's talking about. Literally doesn't know what he's talking about.
Anymore. I'm really
I think you're just frustrated that
I am
like,
incredibly
you've lost
frustrated
the debate
because
so far.
I don't even know if we're having a debate at this point. You're just saying things
It
that
is
you
a debate
feel are
because
true, but you're not really.
I'm trying to get you out of your Western mindset. I'm trying to show
But
you.
in order for you to get me out of my Western mindset, you have to completely change my mind on what it means to have a democracy where you vote on your leaders and on, representatives.
He doesn't know that they voted on their leaders in every communist state and in Russia today and in China today. What a fucking idiot, dude. He thinks no one voted in those countries. Oh, but they didn't directly vote for their leader. You don't directly vote for your leader in America either. It's very rare that people actually vote directly for their fucking leader in a democracy in the modern age. You fucking idiot.
Voting on your leaders doesn't equal democracy.
What is democracy?
Democracy is the act of representing the.
He's like, well, if it's not like America where they every 4 years they he thinks like anything that's not America is not democratic. If it's not like America, it's not a democracy. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking literal moron brainlet, dude. He's literally like, well, if it's not like where you have like the electoral season and CNN and they're debating on CNN that it's not a democracy. It's not like people can express their sovereignty and their will in ways different from the electoral system as it exists in America. What a fucking moron.
People. And just voting for your leaders doesn't automatically mean that's the only way of representing your people.
So
he's searching democracy on Google. This is what a fucking illiterate, fucking uncultured idiot this guy is. He searched democracy definition on Google. He searched the definition of democracy on Google. Literally a fucking moron, dude. Literally a brainlet. How does this guy show his face in public? I don't know.
How do the people have representation if they're not voting? and having a say in their government.
The Soviet Union had votes, though.
They had votes for people that were chosen by the state, in the same way that China does.
No, they had.
Literally not true. It's not true. After the Stalin Constitution of 36, that's not true. It's not true. That was true until the 1936 Stalin Constitution.
Votes for local Soviets, etc., which would eventually lead.
That were sanctioned by the state.
They wouldn't say.
Dude, you have to be sanctioned by the state to run for any kind of office in America. In any country, you have to be sanctioned by the state. Doesn't matter what country it is. If you're talking about whether higher mechanisms of power find you favorable, here in America we have the deep state. And if you're not within the favor of the deep state, you don't have a chance. You don't have a fucking chance. It's so stupid. How does he fucking argue like this? It's so stupid.
Sanctioned by the. Of course, there's a line of thought that wouldn't be exceeded. But the thing is,
the Soviet Union was way more democratic than America because you're voting on things that matter. You don't have a different political party for its own sake. You're not allowed to undermine or overthrow the Soviet state itself, just like how you're not allowed to overthrow the American state. When it came to actual disagreements over real policies and real issues, the Soviet Union was far more democratic than any period in American history.
The party line was very diverse. You had a lot of people in the party. For example, how would the USSR have...
You know what's hilarious, dude? At this time, I don't mean to keep interrupting, Sultan was literally about to fall asleep because it was so late in Lebanon. He's literally about to fall asleep. And he's lecturing this fucking little boy Sansol. He's only 18 years old.
Collapsed if you didn't have people like Gorby inside the party, people like Yeltsin inside the party. You wouldn't have if you didn't have reformists. The USSR wouldn't just have collapsed from the inside.
It collapsed from the inside because its economy wasn't able to last because it was bloated.
No, it had a lot of ideological reasons behind it.
Which no historian disputes. There are zero historians who say that the Soviet economies was 100% responsible for the Soviet Union's dissolution. It was 100% political and, yes, ideological as well.
The USSR collapsed. This is just true because of the bloat of its economy.
No, this is something you're pulling out of your fucking ass. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're literally a fucking idiot.
And the inefficiencies there within.
That is not true. That is false.
This is 100%.
It's literally not true. It's literally not
true. I don't know.
The reason the USSR fell. The reason the USSR fell was reformists trying to replicate what China had did, and trying to turn the USSR into a more federalized.
He said they did it too late. What a fucking idiot. As soon as Gorbachev implemented his reforms, the Soviet economy plummeted, went fucking haywire. It wasn't too late.
To a more federalized state and giving Russians and Ukrainians and Lithuanians more power in their own nation states. Of course,
yeah, they tried to liberalize their economy a little bit and open up markets a little bit, but they did it too late because their economy was already fucked.
What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. How is it too late?
And on trend to collapse.
No, they did.
All this guy Sansol knows how to do is just repeat narratives. He just repeats like narratives, you know? He just repeats themes and narratives. He repeats themes and narratives. He doesn't actually know anything he's talking about. He just knows about what other people are vaguely saying about it.
Did too much, not too late. Because the economy shouldn't have been liberalized that much. The economy, plus I don't remember the exact vocabulary for it, but there was a difference in the reform between China and the USSR. The USSR had a system basically from the top to bottom, privatization or whatever, and China added
Wait,
from the
I'm sorry.
bottom to the top.
That's actually true. He's not even trolling. It's actually true.
Just so I can understand, you're saying that the USSR, or sorry, USSR had their system was privatized from the top down? I'm sorry.
Yes.
After the fall,
Which is literally true.
of the Soviet Union, or
No, during in the last few years.
okay. And you're saying that China's is from the bottom up.
Yes.
And
Because
this
for
led-
example, the way China conducted their reforms with the land distribution and stuff, it was very very, how do I call it, decentralized. It was basically
True.
up to the people,
Very true.
up to the locals.
in China or in Russia?
He has to look at his chat because he doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything about the subject. He can't just be humble and be like, I don't know anything about this topic. He's gotta make it seem like he knows something.
In China.
Okay. Okay, I want to stick to Russia really quick, all right? Because the question I was about to ask was going to get us off topic. Why did the Soviet Union collapse?
It collapsed because of corruption from inside the party, deterioration, degeneracy.
What do you mean degeneracy?
For example, the how do I call it? The push for reformism, the push for national identity, the push for all of that. That caused degeneration in the party line. It caused the party line to deteriorate. It caused party members to become more and more nationalistic, more and more greedy, more and more selfish, etc., etc.
Okay. You realize that right now, modern Russia is incredibly nationalistic, incredibly about national identity over basically anything, right?
Modern Russia isn't the USSR though.
Right. I'm trying to see what, because you like the USSR, right?
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I was operating under the assumption that you liked the USSR. Maybe that makes
Dude, why do these people listen? You ever notice this trend? Notice this trend? All these people are doing, oh, do you like this or do you not like this? Do you like this or do you dislike this? It's literally all Benthamite hedonism. Do you like it or do you not like it? It makes no fucking sense to me. Literally makes no fuck. Like, what the fuck do you mean like? Are we talking about a flavor of candy? What are you fucking talking about? You like it? It's so weird. It's so weird. What do you mean? What significance is it if you... What does it mean to like? Like, you can like a lot of things. Like what? Like, do you like reading about it? Do you like, do you like learning about it? Do you like seeing things relating to, like, what do you mean like? It doesn't make any sense. You can't just like an abstraction. For most of its history, the USSR was... this is a donation. Thank you so much, Red Rye Rises. For most of its history, the USSR was the second largest economy on the planet. A temporary setback of stagnation should not have been a precedence to dissolve it, right? Yeah, 100% right.
No, I'm actually a Uyghur.
You what?
I'm an Uyghur.
I don't know what that means.
A Uyghur.
Oh, okay. Is that the correct pronunciation?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So is that is that just like a popular sentiment amongst them?
Yes, we were more supportive of China. We never because the USSR, since we have a lot of our population in Kazakhstan, the USSR was always influencing us, trying to influence us against China, etc.
Okay. So, USSR bad, modern Russia good, because of the nationalism?
Yes, basically, and not only that. Russia also has a very different approach to the reformism and to the state capitalism phase, the development of the productive forces that than the US saw. Like they basically copied the Chinese system.
You think that right now Russia is trying
Look at Sansal's genius chat. Holy shit, you are praising CCP. You are literally being genocide. Oh my god. Oh my god.
move towards a system like China's? I'm trying to understand what your point is.
Yes, that is my point.
Okay, I don't understand in what way. Besides you saying that they are nationalizing a few industries.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy in the chat. This isn't funny if he's being honest. This literally could be the result of rest camp brainwashing.
I've listed that industry as an example.
Right.
There's many industries being nationalized by the Russians right now.
Okay, so the way that I understand the Chinese economy to work is basically that there is a mostly nationalized economy that has opened up to a liberal free market so that they can trade with the rest of the world, right?
No, the way the Chinese economy works is that the chairman Xi Jinping, he orders the changes in the economy, like the development of a certain industry, the extraction of certain resources, etc. And then the changes are carried out, and
this is the face of an overworked Fed. Federal agent Sansu.
And then trade is conducted with the free liberal markets outside to make capital reinvest into the Chinese economy, etc.
You guys remember this is the guy? And if you're like that infrared guy, I want you fucking gone. I want you fucking gone from the internet, and I want you to never show your face again. And then we come to now, 2021, and on a low day, and today's a low day, I have what? He gets 10 viewers, so how many much? I have 20 more viewers than him. Who's gone, Sansol? Who's gone?
The productive forces.
Who must go? Who must go?
Okay. So, which part of what I said was incorrect then?
Because you said what did you say again? Repeat.
So I said, and mine was less in depth than yours, but I feel like you said the same thing, that there is a mostly nationalized, most of the industries or firms in China are nationalized, but it has opened up to the free market so that they can increase the capabilities of their economy, they can increase their wealth, right?
If you put it that way, yes, but I don't remember you putting
and
it.
And he didn't put it that way. Sansol did not put it that way. He didn't.
Exactly that way.
Okay. So, how is this the same as Russia? Because I don't see that happening in Russia right now.
Putin orders the oligarchs. Putin orders the oligarchs to do the changes. They do the changes. They invest here. They pull money from there, etc. They sell resources to the West, like their oil and gas pipelines to the EU, and then they reinvest it into their own economy. And then they develop their economy, develop the productive forces,
Who gets the
and
majority of that
finally
benefit?
reach socialism. And one day they'll reach the lower stages of communism.
So by having 12 incredibly rich oligarchs and telling them, hey,
I thought one of them was put in jail, Sansol. I thought one of them was, well, get your story straight. He doesn't keep his story straight.
hey, if you don't do this, then I'm going to put you in jail, right? But you can still reap the benefits of this decision. So you go from oligarchy to controlled oligarchy, and then it just becomes socialism.
Well, you can put it this way, but it's more gradual than that.
Look at his face. Oh god, look at his face.
I'm
basically, they start with an oligarchy to develop the productive forces. Then after that, after getting an oligarchy, getting a few entrepreneurs to invest, go around, make profit, you control them. You put them under your hand. You start ordering them around, and gradually, you eliminate them one by one, and then you get to socialism. And then after socialism, you get to communism by.
He's trying to stay awake, dude. He's so sleepy. He's trying to stay awake.
2050.
Okay, how do you know that this is his plan to get rid of all of the oligarchs? Are you just
because he's
assuming
already he's already eliminated a few oligarchs.
right for disagreeing with him politically, right? But
that was more of a public excuse.
So
because if you look at the trend,
you're reading into his decisions.
You have to read between the lines. You have to have the
You're reading
intellectual
between the
level
lines
to read
inserting
between
your
the
own
lines.
narrative is the problem. You have no idea.
No,
what
it's
his
not my
ultimate
own
goal is.
narrative. No, it's not my own narrative. It's just if you have a basic understanding of geopolitics and how politics work, you would know that Putin doesn't want people to know that he's a socialist.
Oh god, he's such a fucking idiot.
Why?
Because that would hurt him. Do you not know how calling someone a socialist would hurt them nowadays?
It would hurt them in the U.S. It wouldn't probably hurt them all that much in Russia or in the East.
It probably would,
a lot of
because
people
socialism nowadays is tied with atheism. It's tied with basically progressivism, and that's not really going to work in a traditionalist nation such as Russia.
Well, most of the people in Russia, or at least the last polls that I saw, most of the people in Russia that are that were alive back during the Soviet Union want to return to those days of Soviet control over the economy.
Yeah, but do you think old people are the majority in Russia?
It's fucking hilarious how he's trolling and literally beating Sansol at the same time. It's fucking golden, dude. Golden.
Huh?
Do you think old people are the majority in Russia?
I'm just like going based off of the things that the poll said, right?
People who lived through the Soviet Union.
People that lived through the Soviet Union say that that was a better life than they're living now, because right now there's such massive wealth inequality, right?
Hey, Sansol, do you not know? Do you not fucking know that fucking old... Did you not respond to his argument that old people are not the majority? Can you follow a line of argumentation? Are you stupid?
Right.
They're not the majority, Sansol. That's the point.
That they.
I don't think it's because of the wealth inequality. It's just because the Soviet Union in its heyday, had a better economy in general. They were bigger. They were more subsidized stuff. People lived better at the time.
Okay. And so the economy of Soviet Russia was better than the economy of Russia today that Putin has been in charge of for 20 years. Why is that?
Temporarily it was, but
Pretty sure that guy's a troll trying to like make a statement about us in the chat. I mean that I banned.
the economy of the USSR wasn't going to last. It was doomed from the start.
Yeah, I agree with that. Centrally planning an economy is really fucking stupid, right? Which is
No,
why we
it
open
wasn't
up
the
to
central
markets.
plan.
Are you fucking boy? Dude, this guy's forgetting that the USSR was the second most powerful country on planet Earth. Maybe they're a little bit more smart than you, Sansol. Maybe they're a little bit more smart than you, Sansol. Sansoy, why don't you start the most powerful country, second most powerful country on Earth? Go ahead. See if you can fit it in your brain.
It wasn't the central planning.
It absolutely was. But even at that, right, when we're looking at the Soviet Russia, like Soviet Russian quality of life and the quality of life in Russia today that Putin has been in charge of for 20 years. All right?
No. But for example, the new CCP party plenum said that it will take China until 2075 to achieve socialism. So developing the productive forces isn't just something that you do over 20 years. It takes time.
Right, but developing the forces of production, all like you should be able to stabilize an economy and create an economy that's not so bad that people are struggling to survive. All right?
Literally, that's all Western propaganda. Russia is actually like pretty rich.
Their GDP is pretty low.
Sansol's such an idiot, dude. He brings up GDP. GDP isn't a fucking reliable measure or universal measure of fucking standard of living. All you had to do was point out that the quality of life, like by every like index, the quality of life is pretty bad in Russia compared to Europe and America. You could say that, but you're so stupid and bad at debating that you're just you gave this to Sansol without any resistance, dude. You made it so easy for him.
They're relevant in geopolitics because they have a pretty strong military and they have the most nukes in the entire world, and that gives them a lot of geopolitical sway, right? But in terms of their
economically, they're pretty powerful. The GDP, anyways, the GDP doesn't
GDP
really
like
mean
$1
anything.
trillion?
Yeah.
Russia is like top 10 GDP. How is that low? Ask Sansoy.
And they have 100 million people, so that's like pretty good.
That's equivalent to a much smaller country, and it's the largest country by landmass.
You do know that most of Russia is just not even habitable, though.
But the resources that are in Siberia, for example, right? Italy has a higher GDP. Germany has a higher GDP.
Yeah, Germany, of course, but Italy is just a Western nation, anyways. They're always
Is Germany
Western
not a
nations
Western
always.
nation?
Yes, but Germany. I'm talking about Italy. I'm saying that Italy, just Western nations always help each other out. Russia is alone, basically.
Well, Western nations were helping each other out during the 20th century because they had liberalized economies.
No, that's not why, you fucking idiot. It's because of the fucking Marshall Plan, which was anything but the fucking liberalized fucking policy. And it was because of fucking Bretton Woods. You don't know what you're talking about. You think he literally is like a caricature of an ANCAP who thinks, oh, it's just because of a free market capital. No, it wasn't. What a stupid thing to say. Literally, what a stupid thing to say.
Russia did not. Now Russia has a liberalized economy. They could do.
It doesn't though. That's just false. It does not.
It absolutely has a liberalized economy.
Not really. I mean, that's relative. What do you mean by that?
That's what Boris Yeltsin...
Like, relative to the Soviet Union, yes. But compared to Europe, I don't think so. Because they have a nationalized gas. The whole gas industry is fucking nationalized. Yeah, I'm not so sure that it's... I wouldn't consider it a liberal economy.
It's controlled by the state. It's a NEP phase.
In what way is Russia's economy not liberalized? That's what the problem was with Boris Yeltsin. He went way too...
Because their gas industry, which is the basis of all the state revenue, is fucking nationalized. Where is the gas industry in fucking America or Europe nationalized? Checkmate, Sansoy, it's over.
Hard into the liberalization, and it fucked over the country because only 12 people owned the entire fucking country.
Putin literally undid all of that. Putin...
No, those same people still own the country.
He eliminated a bunch of them. It's.
No, they don't. Yeah, what is Sanso talking about? They literally don't. Go to the list of oligarchs who ruled in the 90s and look at the list now. It's different, dude. It's super... And the oligarchs don't have power anymore. They don't have any political power.
It's just temporary roadblock.
Putin came to power on the premise of nationalizing Gazprom, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It's going to take time to eliminate all of them. But it's clear that Putin wants to bring back state control over the economy. Because Putin applied the praxis of Deng Xiaoping in Russia.
I want to appeal to you as a person to a person. Like, do you realize how much conjecture that you're putting into this, right? That you're just saying that...
I wonder how much conjecture Sansoy put into this fucking whole discussion, because it's all conjecture. He literally talked out of his ass this whole time because he's filtering what Sultan is saying based on what he thinks would be thematically compatible with what the media vaguely exudes.
It's happening because it is happening, and, well, we don't really have evidence for it, but that's because Putin is a mastermind that doesn't want people to know he's a socialist, right? But he's definitely trying to follow the same thing that...
Well, the thing is, it's not my fault if you can't understand basic geopolitics and read between the lines.
I'm going off of what you say, right? Because what you're saying doesn't match reality so far as as far as any reality that I can tell, right? Sounds like there's a lot of ideological...
What a shitty debater, dude. What a shitty debater. Honestly, he's a shitty debater.
Bias that's going into how you're perceiving the world.
If we're going to talk about ideological bias, I think you're really you're very biased. I don't know why you
What ideology do I even subscribe to that you could call me biased towards a certain ideology?
Your Western mindset is enough to make you biased towards sides. For example, your defense of Navalny. That alone.
What about
I
didn't wait. At what point did I defend Navalny? I said one thing about him.
You were clearly biased in favor of Navalny.
All I said was that he was attacked by that group of people, the Cossacks.
You're literally in the Anglo-box ideology. I don't know what's up with you and your community. It's just all.
Navalny sucks, but he's maybe better than Putin. Why? Because Navalny calls for the genocide of Muslims, and he's an exterminationist, neo-Nazi racist. Well, he's more westernized. Navalny plays Fortnite. Navalny watches PewDiePie. Navalny's just like us, guys. He's just like us. He plays Xbox just like us. At least he's civilized like us.
Describe it. It's just all.
In what way?
Like, he watches Rick and Morty just like us.
Give an argument so that we can talk about it, because you're just saying Anglo-box and that I'm defending Navalny when I didn't actually say.
Yeah, because you are defending Navalny.
I don't care about Navalny per se. What I care about is having a democracy in which people are able to vote for a candidate that they enjoy, right?
What? That they enjoy? What a weird Benthamite hedonistic fucking freak. That they enjoy? What? Okay, Danny, what's your question? Danny, what's your question? You redeemed it. What's your question? Spit it out. You're supposed to fucking ask the question while you redeem it. Didn't Navalny call Muslims cockroaches? Yes.
That they like, that they think is going to do better for the country,
Didn't-
right? Without
didn't
that
polls-
candidate getting fucking assassinated.
Didn't polls show that most Russians love Putin though?
I don't care if most Russians love Putin. I just want people to be able to unconditionally run for office, even though we don't even have that in America. And moreover, I just want there to be no systemic barriers to any opposition candidate being able to prevail, even though we literally have systemic barriers here in the United States, which I affirm is indeed a democracy. Fucking moron.
Which polls? Ones that are conducted by RT or like state media, or
No. There were polls about how
I'm sure that a lot of Russians support Putin. I don't deny that, right? But
Most
when an
Russians
opposition
support
leader, hold on
Putin,
really
so
quick.
If you guys want points, I fixed Gmod, so maybe at the very end of the stream, when we're done with this, we can do some bets.
When
the democracy.
wait, hold on, really
If you want
quick,
a
really quick.
democracy,
Really
if you
quick.
want a democracy, then a democracy would have Putin in charge.
Right, and a democracy wouldn't also try assassinating anyone that could pose a threat to that person's rule.
I would definitely assassinate someone who has been trying to destabilize the nation
By winning elections?
cause ethnic crime.
What? Navalny didn't win any elections, you fucking moron. Sansoy. Navalny never had a fucking chance to win a single election. If you look at the polls in Russia, Navalny is polling so poorly, it's not even fucking funny. Navalny's relevance in Russia begins and ends with the fact that he is organizing fucking strife. He's organizing protests and he's organizing fucking rioting and all that kind of shit. He doesn't have a fucking chance when it comes to popular support. No one wants, even the people sympathetic to Navalny do not want him in power. They're just sympathetic. Yeah, he can't even get into the Duma. His relevance is because of Western media and westernized elites within fucking Russia, not ordinary people. Sansa, why are you such an elitist, huh? The ordinary Russian people don't give a shit about Navalny. The people who fucking care about him are literally elites in cities who are the 1%.
Rivalry, cause religious strife.
Yeah, Sansoy loves Navalny because they're both just as relevant as one another in their respective countries.
That's correct.
So would you support the assassination of MLK?
This is where it gets good, guys. So Sansol now compares Alexei Navalny, who called Muslims cockroaches. He uses exterminationist rhetoric. He's insulting ethnic minorities and he's insulting Muslims. And he's comparing that to MLK just because Sultan used the word ethnic strife. MLK fought for black people's rights. Navalny's causing ethnic strife because he's insulting ethnic minorities. And he's giving ethnic minorities a reason to stir shit up and fucking begin conflicts. If you're gonna accuse MLK of causing ethnic strife, then what you're basically saying is that were it not for MLK, everything would be fine and dandy, right? Well, in Russia's case, were it not for Navalny's rhetoric, things would be pretty stable and things would be pretty swell. But when Navalny attacks ethnic minorities and stirs up nativistic vitriol against them, he's causing conflicts that otherwise wouldn't exist. Whereas in MLK's case, right, If MLK didn't exist, those conflicts would still exist because black people are being actively oppressed in America. See the fucking difference, you fucking idiot? Unless you want to say that the Russian majority are oppressed by the minority of Muslims that live in Russia, well, that's just like what the white nationalists in the United States who say that they're being oppressed by Jews and they're being oppressed by, all these other ethnicities.
In the U.S.?
MLK did not cause ethnic strife. He was striving for rights. That's very different.
He pointed out. I don't.
MLK did not cause ethnic strife whatsoever. The ethnic strife existed before MLK. MLK just represented black people. If anything, MLK diffused the strife because MLK called for nonviolence. The strife was there either way. He didn't cause that strife. What are you talking about?
There was absolutely ethnic strife in the United States during the time of Martin Luther King.
He wasn't promoting,
but he didn't cause it. You're such a shitty debater. You went from saying he caused it to saying it corresponded. Is it a correlation or causation?
He wasn't promoting a race war, though.
He wasn't promoting a race war.
He was promoting black rights.
Okay.
I'm gonna legit just be real with you guys. Social fascism, that's what Sansal is. He's a social fascist. He's literally a white supremacist. Sansal's literally a white supremacist. If you see how he in his chat talk about fucking Sultan and how racist and fucking condescending they are to him, this is literally white supremacists on Twitch. These are literally white supremacists on Twitch. By the way, this is a white supremacist streamer.
And people saw that as.
And Navalny fucking called Muslims.
Wait, no, answer
pigs.
that. I want to know. What do you think at the time people were seeing Martin Luther King as doing?
Literally the worst debater I've ever fucking come across. How does people's perception of Martin Luther King have to do with if he's actually causing it? If people perceive him to be causing it, that's different from saying he actually did. You're such an idiot. Who cares if people perceived him that way? It's not relevant to the current conversation. You're a bad debater, Sansoy.
They were probably saying. Well, first of all, I want to point something out. I want to point something out. I want to point something out. The fact that you're the fact that you're comparing MLK to Navalny is actually...
I'm not comparing them. I'm going off of
you
what
are.
you said.
You literally are comparing them, though.
I'm not comparing them because you said... Hold on, really
literally comparing them.
What you said was, I would absolutely assassinate someone that was causing religious, political, ethnic strife in my country. MLK absolutely was playing off of the political and ethnic strife that was happening in the United States between white people and black people, so that he could promote civil rights for black people. That is exactly what I did.
Your twist and the goal of the conversation just shows how biased you are. Because you went from saying MLK was causing ethnic strife to MLK was playing off of the West.
That's what I said in the first place.
The ethnic strife.
That's what I said in the first place, my friend.
No, it's not! You said he caused it! You didn't say he was playing off it! You said he caused it! You're literally such a bad debater! It's literally a joke! He's literally the worst debater I've ever seen! He's the worst debater I've ever fucking seen!
You did not. You said he was causing, and now you're saying he's playing off of. And
Sultan is an 18-year-old kid in Lebanon about to fall asleep because he's so tired, and you're getting so wrecked. It's an embarrassment, dude. It's an embarrassment.
Then, second of all, MLK did not cause ethnic strife. He was asking for rights, but just purely insulting, for example, purely insulting an ethnic group isn't the same as asking for rights. Those are completely different.
Are you saying
Explode penguins. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
That MLK was insulting white people?
No,
This is how ill-informed Sansoy is about Russia. Sansol, Navalny is not championing the rights of minorities. He is attacking minorities in a vitriolic way that makes Trump blush. What are you talking about? You think that Navalny's attack against Muslims and ethnic minorities is comparable to MLK insulting white people who are the majority in America? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying Navalny was insulting ethnic minorities.
Okay, I'm not talking about
MLK
Navalny right
wasn't.
now.
No, because you're comparing between the two.
I'm not comparing them.
You literally just compared them, though. You actually did just compare them. You're such a bad debater. Why are we beating the dead horse? Okay, this is the last of Sansol, dude. This is the last of Sansol. After this, we're done. Like, Sultan, he hit the final nail in the coffin. It's over. Like, he's been defeated routinely so many times. And you know what we've done, guys? We have gone through a journey together about discovering why he only gets 10 views. This is why he gets 10 views. Because he's just a bad debater and he's not very smart. So we've discovered why he'll only ever be a 10 viewer Andy. It's as simple as that. It's as simple. Like, this is literally why. This is literally why people do not succeed on Twitch.
You said that you would want to assassinate people that cause strife in the United States. A lot of people at the time during the civil rights movement saw MLK as someone that was causing a lot of civil strife in the United States. And a lot of fucking white moderates were saying, well, I like Martin Luther King, but, you know, I wish that he would just, you know, be chill about it, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, how
and so
people
they would,
saw it
so
doesn't
people
matter.
like you would absolutely,
How people
based off of
saw
what
it
you
doesn't
said,
matter.
All Sansol does is, like, talk about what other people perceive or are saying. Because he doesn't have any knowledge himself. He just knows what other people say and do. Whenever I debated Sansol, all he would do is bring... You know, you sound a lot like this. You know, like, he only knows how to talk about narratives that other people are saying because he's not capable of independent human individual thought. He only knows how to discern trends that he can fucking copy because he's not an original content creator. That's why he'll only ever be a 10 viewer Andy.
How people saw it doesn't matter because there's a really famous quote: "Facts don't care about your feelings." Fucking MLK was not he was not.
Alright, I'm doing 1.2 speed now.
Going around insulting. He was not going around insulting ethnic minorities. He wasn't going around.
You're not engaging with what I'm
disrespecting.
saying. No,
I
that's
am
not-
though. I am though. And even then, if you're going to talk about the assassination of MLK and stuff like that, the U.S. literally was assassinating political rivals. They assassinated
right, but you would be in
Malcolm X.
favor of that because they were doing things that were perceived at least as causing strife in the country at that time, and you don't want there to be strife. You want there to be some kind of unified idealism as to what the country is, right? And so if we're looking at Navalny, who is trying
because
to,
if you look at the way Navalny insulted, if you look at
Sigma Sultan does not allow himself to be interrupted. Holy shit! Zoid! Zoid999, thank you so much for this gifted sub, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton, dude. Thank you so much.
the way Navalny insulted
opponents,
if you look at the way Navalny insulted ethnic minorities,
then
it was clearly going to fuck with the national stability and the national coherence. Or I don't know how you want to
Don't
call
you
it.
think that MLK was attacking the social coherence of the United States by saying that we're not going to put up with...
No, he wasn't, because there was no prior cohesion to speak of. That's the fucking point. If there's segregation, then there's no cohesion. You don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it.
Being second-class citizens anymore?
Not really. No, he wasn't attacking the national coherence.
So this is Sansal's Democrat politics coming to the surface, because this is literally what Democrats would say during fucking MLK's time.
He was just trying to advance. He was trying to advance his people's rights. That wasn't fucking with the national coherence of the nation.
It absolutely was, because it was really coherent before, where the whites knew that the blacks knew their space, and then they had all of the fucking they had all the segregation, and then black people said, we actually don't want to deal with this anymore. We're not going to deal with what the current order is, right? The current social order is,
which was not one of national cohesion.
And so
that literally wasn't fucking true, because another crucial point in this discussion is that MLK was.
Why does he have a trans flag in the background? Purely virtue signaling. He's not trans himself. He's just virtue signaling. Because he's a trend spotter. That's what Sansal is. He's a trend spotter. He spots trends and he tries to get on the trend.
Doing it out of ideological thought. MLK was not backed by foreign powers. Navalny is being openly backed by Trump and Biden. He's basically a geopolitical pawn. He's the Juan Guaido of Russia, basically.
I think that if I'm stuck in an Anglo box, you're stuck in an Eastern box. Like, you have
Eastern box? This is literally like talking about reverse racism. This is literally like saying that he's being racist against white people. He's in an Eastern box? Sansal, Easterners understand you. You don't understand Easterners. That's the difference. An Eastern box? What? The whole point is that you don't understand the East, but the Easterners understand you. That's why there's a fucking difference.
No idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure you're just talking out of your ass at this point. You have no valid point. You haven't made a single valid point.
You'll say something really fucking funny, right? Like, I believe in, I like democracy, but then you'll say that assassinating or attacking or imprisoning political opponents is fine in your world.
All things that America does.
View, in order to maintain a democracy.
Again,
it depends. That would be
it depends.
a dictatorship.
Again, it depends.
It doesn't depend.
Again, it depends.
That's not how a democracy works.
No, that's just your impression of a democracy. A democracy is a way to represent the people.
Is. I study this.
Adrian underscores and donated $5. Didn't Navalny call some minorities cockroaches?
Yes, he actually, legit, he actually did. Thank you so much for the 5, too, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, dude, he actually fucking did. He actually fucking did.
Cool. I know different political systems. And a democracy is not a system in which you can imprison or assassinate all of your political opponents and have its...
According to who? If they're the enemies of the people, how do you know? Where'd you get that from? You learned it in school? So what makes that you an authority then? Your school's an authority over the reality?
Still be a democracy.
I studied this in school. That doesn't make you an authority on what democracy means, you fucking idiot. Your teachers are not an authority on what democracy means. What democracy means is defined by reality. And that's a fucking word that comes from ancient Greece. You fucking liberal West does not have a fucking monopoly on what it means. No, the Greece was not necessarily part of the West. Because the Islamic world and the Ottoman Empire also inherited Greece. So did the Byzantine Empire and so did Russia itself. So no, you don't have a monopoly on Greece either.
Again, do you consider the U.S. a democracy?
Yes, I consider the U.S. a democracy.
Okay, and in the U.S.?
Literally just contradicted himself.
There was assassinations, there was political arrest, there was political backlash, there was political oppression.
Yes.
So if you consider the U.S. a democracy and they still have assassinations, political oppression, imprisonment, etc.,
you realize that there's
how does that work? Though?
You realize that there's like a spectrum and there's a...
This is where you fuck up, Sansol. You made a claim to authority that you know the rules and the meaning of democracy. If you're now going to say it's a spectrum, you have to define it. You have to define where that spectrum begins and ends in an exact way. Otherwise, your authority collapses. How do you measure your spectrum? How is it measurable? If it's not measurable, then your authority collapses because you are making the claim that you have definite, measurable knowledge on what a democracy truly is. And you gave qualifications. You said, in a democracy, you cannot do this, this, this. He just told you in America all of those things happen. Now you said it's a spectrum. Okay, then measure your spectrum. How do you measure the spectrum?
Scale of things that are more or less democratic.
Okay,
right?
but where do you decide where that scale ends, and then it's not democracy?
Well, I think that if people are able to run for office without being assassinated, that's probably a good a step in the right direction. If we're talking about
And in Russia,
and in Russia,
like the Communist Party, for example, runs for office every year.
and many others do as well. There was someone who ran for office against Putin not too long ago. People can run for office against Putin, and they do it all the time. People run for office in Russia all the fucking time. It's just that Navalny has broken Russian laws, so he can't run for fucking office. You fucking idiot. If you're a fucking prisoner, you can't run for office in America, you fucking moron. Prisoners can't fucking run for office in America either. So what the fuck are you talking about? Not only does Russia have more than a dozen parties, it has more than a dozen parties that actually fucking matter.
You think that? Do you think that's not? You think that's not
the people that run
enough?
for when people run for office in Russia, they know they're not going to win. You can watch interviews.
But it's the same in America. It's the same in America. Unless if you're outside of the establishment, you're not going to win in America. Maybe unless you're a billionaire, but that doesn't make it more democratic. Like Trump. Thank you, thank you, Chris Morlock. Appreciate it. Navalny broke Russian laws. You can't break laws in America and run for office. You don't think in America they hit the hammer down on people conveniently for political reasons? They do. They just justify it because they broke laws, other laws. But nobody questions it.
Interviews with them. They know that they have no chance
Yeah,
of
of course
winning.
they wouldn't win because Putin is more popular.
The only person that tries to win is Alex Navalny.
I'm so sick of people just talking out of their ass. I'm so sick of people talking out of their ass. I'm so sick of people who just talk out of their fucking ass. He thinks Navalny's relevance comes from the fact that he was running for office. Navalny's not relevant because he poses a threat to Putin in terms of running for office. He poses a threat to the Russian state because he advocates for and organizes fucking insurrections all across Russia. You fucking idiot. He is not nowhere near popular enough to ever stand a chance against anyone in Russia in terms of running for office. He's just not popular enough. You fucking idiot. And the idea that he's the only one who tries is the most stupid fucking thing I've ever... You're literally crafting a narrative you pulled out of your fucking ass. You're weaving a narrative like a spider pulls it out of their fucking spider anus. That's literally what you fucking do. You pull webs out of your fucking ass and you weave narratives that sound like they might be true according to what you're familiar with, but it's actually turns out it's not fucking true at all. So stupid.
The rest of them either leave the fucking country forever
if Alexei
or
Navalny
die.
was in charge,
I'm not talking about if he's in charge. I'm not talking. Hold on. I'm not talking about if Alex Navalny was in charge.
But you wouldn't be talking about Gavin McClines or whatever that fucking guy, Proud Boy leader is, because that's literally who Navalny is in Russia. You wouldn't be talking about this if it were Trump being put in jail, you fucking hypocrite.
I'm talking about
the reason why
really quick.
the reason
You
why
said something
it's
really
rare
fucking
in the
stupid, so I'm going to
US
respond
the
now.
reason why
Okay?
it's rare
So
in
when
the
you look at
US
Alex
is
Navalny,
because the
when
US
you look at Alex
opposition is very
Navalny,
weak.
he
The reason
wants
why
to
it's
run
rare
for
in the
office,
US
and if you can't
the
run for
reason-
office
the
without
reason
being
why it's
fucking
rare in the
assassinated,
US
you're not living in a democratic fucking
the
nation.
reason
Navalny was not even assassinated because he posed a threat in terms of running for office. That is not the extent to which Navalny poses a threat to the security of the Russian state. He has no chance of ever winning anything. So shut the fuck up about that. Shut the fuck up about Navalny. It's not because he can't run for office, you fucking idiot.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. The reason why it's rare in the
Sigma. Fucking pure Sigma fucking move, dude. Pure Sigma move.
US. The reason why it's rare in the US is because the US opposition is very weak. There's two parties in the US, and the only two parties that run are the Democrats and the Republicans. That's all that is.
There are more than two parties, right?
Yeah,
They don't have a chance. Just like what you said about Russia.
but are you gonna fucking call the libertarians relevant?
No, I don't think that they're a viable political party, but there are two viable political parties, but you can make...
Then Navalny and the rest are not viable candidates because they're not fucking popular enough. Fucking cry about it.
your own political party without being
You
assassinated.
can, but that's just symbolic. It doesn't really matter, because the system is there to block any other parties or ideology.
You can run as a Democrat and speak out against Democrats, though.
No, you cannot, you fucking moron. They literally rigged the primaries twice against Bernie Sanders, you fucking moron. And the fucking DNC has come out and said the Democratic Party is a private organization and it has no duty, no responsibility to have a democratic procedure in fucking selecting its fucking candidate. So actually, you fucking moron, it's not actually fucking true what you're saying that anyone can just run for the Democrat ticket, because they have no fucking chance of winning for the same systemic barriers that don't allow third parties or any other alternative parties to fucking run, you fucking moron. If there was a candidate who had a fucking chance of winning that posed the fraction of a threat that Navalny poses to the Russian state, to the American state, you bet your goddamn fucking balls they would be fucking assassinated. Fred Hampton didn't fucking run for president, he was fucking assassinated. So what the fuck are you actually fucking talking about? Why did they keep saying assassinate? Because they're alleging that they allegedly tried to poison him, which they still can't prove. They're just guessing and speculating that that's the case.
So what were you saying?
I said that you can run as a Democrat and speak out against Democrats and not get assassinated.
No, you can't.
You can run as a Democrat and speak against Democrats.
Yeah, and you're not going to get fucking assassinated.
And how's that working with AOC?
Well, she's been elected.
Literally, Navalny started insurrection in Russia, and they allegedly tried to assassinate him. It's not even proven. Well, Black Lives Matter started insurrection in America, and all the leaders of Black Lives Matter in Minneapolis turned up dead. So I don't know, Sansol. Why don't you do the math?
Into office twice, and so has Ilhan Omar, and so has Rashida Tlaib. People, the progressive wing of the Democrats.
He just named the squad, guys. He just named the squad as his example. He named the squad as an example. People who were literally domesticated and have led to no change at all and can never lead to any change. He named the squad who all fell in line.
Democratic Party is growing every election cycle.
Biggest copium I've ever fucking... Please wait to the midterms. Wait to the midterms. Like, this is what Sansol did. Sansol's literally started out as a 4chan white supremacist, probably. Alt-right type of guy. Then he thinks that because he goes on Twitter, he thinks the left is popular. So he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna... He's a bandwagon fake. He's acting like this because he's trying to join he's a trend spotter and he's joining the fucking what he perceives as the latest trend. And he actually thinks that with every election cycle, oh my God, America's back. America's back. It's literally what he thinks.
The progressive wing of the Democratic Party is just regressing, because Ilhan Omar, for example, voted in favor of giving aid to Israel. AOC voted in favor of Capitol Police. They're just progressive.
In favor of Capitol Police?
Yes.
You realize that Capitol Police are people that are inside the Capitol to make sure that people don't come in and try to assassinate them, right?
The second best part of the debate is coming now. This is the second best part.
It isn't just assassination, because, for example, you think the Republicans who were LARPing at the fucking Capitol event or whatever that happened a few months ago, you think they would assassinate a fucking Democrat?
Well, they had a noose out there, so I
Also,
think that some of them
also the
probably had
Capitol-
an idea behind it. But I don't
The
want to get
Capitol
into January 6th really
the
quick.
Capitol Police was a budget expansion. It was a $2 billion expansion for the local police department. It's not just the fucking
How
Capitol
did
Police
AOC
that
vote
are
on
inside
something
the
for
Cap-
local police departments?
$2 billion
Here we go.
for a local police
No,
department.
AOC wouldn't have voted on that.
She literally did though.
That's impossible.
What do you mean that's impossible?
Because
Literally,
she's a
check it out
federal
yourself.
she's a federal politician. She doesn't vote on things for local municipalities. Are you saying that like federal funding that would go towards
You look at this.
municipalities? Hello? Are you there?
Look at this.
Oh.
I sent you
Sorry, I don't have this
a thing.
open. Let me see.
Wait, guys, this guy
The
studied
Capitol Police are
democracy.
basically the
Don't worry, this guy studied democracy in school. Don't worry.
Washington D.C. Department, because Washington
That
D.C.
is
isn't a
just
state.
patently untrue.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's untrue? It's in front of you. I think you're just stuck. Yeah, you're just stuck in that mindset again. You're just stuck in the beta mindset.
You just call me a beta.
Beta mindset.
For the U.S. Capitol Police, in a supplemental piece of legislation passed by a single vote. Rather than investigate the failings and hold those responsible accountable. Okay, this is about January 6th. You realize that, right? And this is for the Capitol Police.
They work for the federal government, but their jurisdiction is for Washington D.C. That's the Capitol Police. It's for all of D.C.
Include uncontroversial items such as funding for the accrued overtime and mental health counseling, but the broader measure raised the fundamental questions about the accountability and the permanent creep of security forces that have turned the U.S. Capitol into a fortress. So this
By splitting their vote, they let the budget expansion pass.
But you're
This
just
is like
saying a bunch of
outright
stupid
corruption,
fucking things.
though. It
and
isn't
then
stupid. You're just
you're saying that it's the local
literally just
police
in
department. You're
denial.
saying that it's the local police department of Washington D.C., but Washington D.C. has their own police department. It has nothing to do with the Capitol Police.
No, the Capitol Police are also a local police. They function as a local police department in D.C. You fucking idiot.
Washington D.C. wasn't a state at the time. It's in their jurisdiction.
not a state
they work
now.
for the federal government. It
No,
isn't. Didn't the vote pass for Washington D.C. to become a state?
It might have passed in the House, but not in the Senate yet. All right. Number two, the Congress and the Senate do not have any sway over the internal workings of Washington D.C. They have their own mayor. They have their own city council.
They might have their own mayor and their own city council. But the Capitol Police has just gotten a $2 billion expansion. The Capitol Police isn't just responsible for the Capitol.
It is.
It isn't though. It's literally also responsible for Washington D.C.
It's not.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
Okay,
don't know
look,
what
really
you're
quick.
talking
Do you have
about.
my- do you have my
clearly
screen up?
don't know
Really
what you-
Look, and the funny part is, after being wrecked, Sansol wants to focus so much on this issue of like the Capitol Police. Even though Sultan actually beats him on this issue too, because Sultan doesn't even live in America. He doesn't even live in the U.S. You know, he fucking lives in a completely different country. And Sansol thinks like even if he did win, like it'd be such a great dude. He doesn't even live in America, but even then he won. He still won anyway on this point. It's so pathetic. Just watch. It's so pathetic.
Really quick. Do you have my stream up?
Yeah, I do.
So Capitol, right? That is the capital of a country, right? Is like the main city, right? Do you agree with that?
So the way you're talking to me is you're basically talking down to me.
I'm talking
and
down
I
to you
don't
because
like
you're incredibly fucking stupid. Like you haven't
No, I
said
think
anything.
I think you're literally just stupid. You're in denial. You're in denial that the U.S. is less democratic than China and Russia.
Oh, that's
you're in
patently
denial.
false.
That's not false. That's not false.
If I want
you're
you, I
just
can
never
run for,
gonna understand.
but I don't want to. I don't want to. Hold on, really quick. I don't want you to pivot away. Right? That was a really clever and fun way.
No, I'm not going to let you pivot away about this completely stupid, frivolous point about the Capitol Police, because this is so important to talk to as compared to the overall theme of who's more democratic, which is actually the meat and potatoes and what matters. I'm not going to let you pivot. You know, Yeah, I'm not gonna let you pivot from talking. You know, shut the fuck up. Even if you don't let him pivot, he's still gonna wreck you. Just watch.
Way for you to try and pivot away from this point that you're getting blown the fuck out on, right? But
again,
why did you pivot from the Cossacks then, Sansol?
Again.
Capital
I have
is the name of the building that they're in.
I have someone who lived in DC for 4 years who can testify that the Capitol Police is also the police of Washington DC.
Okay, well, your friend that lived in Washington D.C. for 4 years doesn't know anything about the fucking city that they live in. Sorry, buddy.
If you're just gonna deny it like that, if you're just gonna deny
it's
it
on their
like
own
that,
website. Let's see. Capitol Police. Where does it say that? Our mission. Our mission: protect the Congress, its members, employees, visitors, and facilities so it can fulfill its constitutional and legislative responsibilities in a safe, secure, and open environment.
again, if you're just going to deny.
No, dude, they function in DC as a police force. Everyone fucking knows that. Everyone who lives in DC knows that. They actually function as a police force. Yeah, they serve a dual function. Like, he's so stupid. Like, officially, their goal is to protect Congress and all that kind of shit. It's a federal thing. But they also, they also act as a police force. Because turns out the duty of protecting Congress gives you a lot of power to do a lot of other things under that pretext.
If you're just going to deny a person who's actually lived in Washington D.C. for 4 years,
if they don't know what they're talking about, they don't know what they're talking about.
He clearly knows what he's talking about more than you. You've probably never even visited.
Yeah, they have extended jurisdiction.
D.C.
What have you ever visited D.C.?
I have.
Oh wow, did you see people walking around with Capitol Police on their chest?
I don't remember. I was 3 years old. Basically, the Capitol Police are specific.
You've been to DC and you've never seen the Capitol Police ever anywhere? You've never seen them? What?
For city governance and some buildings, whereas the other federal bodies that do the enforcement on federal land. So in the city itself, the Capitol Police is also in control. You just have confirmation bias.
It's not confirmation bias. It's looking up information on the spot and finding out with a 2-second Google search that you're just wrong on something. But that's fine.
I'm not wrong on it. You're just
I don't care about this point because like you're just saying that you're right, and that's basically been this entire conversation. You just keep saying I'm right because I'm right. I know that actually. Hold on. I know that Vladimir Putin is a socialist because
I've explained it many times. I've proposed for an actual DC native to get into the VC and explain it to your dumbass. Because clearly you don't fucking understand points. You're just you're not on the same intellectual level. You're just fucking dumb. You're just fucking stupid as a rock. You can't fucking understand that.
Can you tell me the difference between the capital and the capital of the United States?
Dude, he doesn't even live in America. He does know the difference, by the way. But he doesn't even live in America. Sansal, how much do you know about Lebanon's police? Let's quiz Sansal about Lebanon's government and police. Someone should quiz Sansal and quiz him on how the police and government works in Lebanon. He's so stupid, dude.
The capital is the government building, the main government building. The capital
and all the facilities around it, yeah.
Is the city.
Yeah.
But basically, what you don't understand is that the Capitol Police, it isn't just for the Congress.
Yeah, I sped it up like 1.2.
It's also responsible for
facility around
basically
the building of Congress, and it can.
No, it's not just
work
around
in
the building of
conjunction
Congress.
with local law enforcement. But that doesn't mean that
it also operates in the DC city area, the urban metropolitan area. That's what you don't understand.
They protect Congress, right? There's different buildings all over the city that the Capitol building or that the Capitol Police protect.
No, that's just not true. They aren't just for the federal.
Do you think that they do like some traffic
Congress
stops?
buildings.
Do you think that
They're
they're
also there for the metropolitan. They're also there.
No,
for the
they have a metro
metropolitan
police. They literally have DC Metropolitan Police.
They only operate in DC. It's a local fucking police department. It's basically a local police department. Okay,
Wait.
yes, we agree on that. They're a local
The
police
Metropolitan
department.
Police do.
No. I'm talking about the Capitol Police.
Of course,
They're basically a local police department. They fill the role of a local police department in DC.
Then why does DC have its own police department?
Because DC isn't just going to be guarded by the Capitol Police. As you said, it's in conjunction.
What role do you think that they have the exact same roles?
He never said that. He never said they have the same role. You can't understand it as a local police department because that's how they function. They function as one in practice.
In conjunction with each other. What things do you think that the Metropolitan
The
Police
Capitol
Department might be
Police
doing?
and the Metropolitan Police are very similar. It's just that they have different jurisdictions. That's the thing. And their roles aren't the exact same, because the Capitol Police has more of an anti-crowd role, anti-protest role, etc.
And you know why? Because that's under the pretext of protecting the people in Congress. So they can do a lot of things under the pretext of protecting Congress. So they do function as a local police department, right? Because you have to keep things safe to protect Congress. Well, that gives you a lot of power to do a lot of things.
Etc.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that's what you feel you understand about the way that
everything he said was 100% facts right now. What he just said was 100% factually true. Like, unignorably, undeniably true.
Municipalities and the Capitol Police work. What else?
There's literally like 6 police forces in fucking DC. It's the most heavy.
Probably,
it's the heaviest
more
police
than that.
city
They
in the
have
world.
the FBI. They probably have
no, because those are not local to DC specifically. You fucking idiot.
The CIA. They have all sorts of fucking law enforcement agencies and intelligence agencies all over the fucking city. You're right.
Okay. And they just funded basically $2 billion. Ilhan Omar and fucking AOC funded $2 billion to the local police department.
Not to the local police department. Okay, this is fucking stupid.
It functions as a local police department, yes.
Stupid. I can't fucking believe this. We need to move on because you don't know what you're talking about.
Pivoting away. Pivot, Andy. Why are you trying to pivot, Sanso? You're trying to pivot away.
I don't know. You're just being stupid about it. I don't know how
I'm
you
the one
can
being
get
stupid.
it
I
into
know
your
the difference
thick
between
head.
local.
Guys, remember Sanso. I want that guy gone. I want him gone. I want him gone. I want that infrared guy gone. He's still trying to deplatform me to this day, by the way, because that's all he can do. Like, I'm a force of nature. I'm inherently popular. I'm charming. I have swag. I'm way more handsome than him. You know what I'm saying? Way more girls want me. Way more girls like me. You know what I'm saying? I'm way more fun to watch. Way more entertaining. Everyone loves me a lot more than him. And the only thing he can do to cope with that is try to deplatform me. That's a fact.
I don't know how you
Capitol
can
Police
get
Departments.
to your thick head.
But
It's
how
actually,
about we
like,
talk
worrying.
about like the fact that Russia isn't a democratic state again? All right, because we still haven't.
If you're
we've
going to
moved on
say the
that.
U.S. is a democratic state, then Russia definitely is a democratic state.
Can you explain to me what might really quick? Let me see if you understand why I might think that. Can you explain to me why I might think that the U.S. is more democratic than Russia?
Because you're a fucking idiot, brainwashed by the media.
It can be described in 2 words.
Mm-hmm.
Willful ignorance.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
see. This is what I'm talking about. You have Western biases. You just assumed what I was about to say. You just
Yeah, because you
assumed
kept
what I
on
was
saying
about
that Anglo-box. Every time you don't have an argument, you just say, I have an Anglo-box and Western bias. All right?
That was actually the 3rd time he said Anglo box, but nice try. This is after an hour and 11 minutes, he only said it 3 times.
That's
Because you don't have an
obviously
argument against it.
you've just
I don't think that
proven
you
you've
actually
just
understand.
proven my
I don't
point.
think you.
Like, you've just
I don't think
proven
that you
my
actually
point, guys.
understand why I would think that the U.S. is more democratic than
Because you're
Russia.
American. Because you're American. You have a superiority
What reasons?
complex.
What reasons?
Because you're
Between
gonna
my
say,
political system and Russia's.
the Democrats and the Republicans are opposition. Oh, they're actually facing each other. They aren't actually 2 sides of the same coin. They aren't just reinforced by the system. They're basically fake opposition. They give you the sentiment of a democracy, but there's no democracy in the U.S. Also, to say that the DC Capitol Police, who's just going to guard a few federal buildings, is getting $2 billion. I don't know about
What kind
you.
of what kind of things do you think that well, no, we're not. I'm not letting you pivot off of this because you're too fucking stupid.
Wait, you've pivoted a billion times, Sansol.
To talk about law enforcement.
I don't know about
so this is what
you.
we're gonna
I
talk
don't know.
about.
You're too stupid to talk about law enforcement, even though you're a foreigner who lives in a foreign country and knows more about my own country than me. You're too stupid to talk about it. Sansol, how much do you know about Lebanese law enforcement? How much do you know? That's not relevant because they don't matter. See the arrogance?
We're going to talk about the political systems because you can't talk about the police.
I don't know
You're not
about
smart
you.
enough to talk
I
about the
don't know
police. We're
about
going to talk
your
about the political
intellectual
system.
level, but
I'm hoping
the
that you can
thing
talk about the political
the
system.
thing
Please,
is,
God.
with the
I'm
DC
Sansol, how much do you know about the political system in Lebanon?
begging you. We got to talk about the political system.
If you're going to give $2 billion to just
Sansol, how much do you know about the political system in Russia? Besides the news headlines about Navalny's poisoning, how much do you actually know about how it works in Russia? Because Russia does have a system. It does have formal procedures that people have to follow. It does have laws of its own. It's not fucking the Wild West. So how much do you know about Russia? Because you wanted to talk about Russia, Sansol.
police department that's guarding federal buildings just like that. That doesn't make sense. That's way too much. That's
way
more
too
than
much.
some
I
countries'
agree.
militaries.
All right. So political systems. What is the what sort of things that I would someone look at the U.S. and say it probably has more democratic aspects to its political system than the modern state of Russia? Because I can point
just
to a couple
because
of
it
things.
seems like it has more democratic influence in its system doesn't mean it does. Because in practicality, opposition in the U.S. is basically fake opposition. It's not real opposition. You're literally just dodging. You're dodging the fact that the U.S.
What do you
is more
mean that there's
authoritarian
no?
than the U.S. than
What
Russia.
do you mean that there's no? Do you think that
True?
Which opposition do you think is controlled? Is it the Democrats that are controlled, or is it the Republicans that are controlled?
Depends on who's in power.
Position.
They're both serving the same goal. They're just
I don't
giving
disagree.
you. They're giving you the sentiment of having control. They're giving the U.S. population,
Which is literally what everyone. How is Sansol a leftist, dude? Every leftist for the past fucking 100 years has said this. They all worship Chomsky, right? That's exactly what Noam Chomsky says. Noam Chomsky ad verbatim says this.
the sentiment of a democracy, the sentiment of being a part of the
Okay.
process of choice making.
Okay, so I don't necessarily disagree, right? But we can look at the ways in which progress happens in the U.S. and how it generally tends to match with the sentiments of the populace, right? And see that there is a correlation on how that happens, right?
No, that's just purely wrong.
What about things like LGBT rights, where people were in favor of
Sansol, this is the worst possible fucking example whatsoever. Because actually, here I'm going to be controversial. LGBT rights in America were very divisive among the population. It was not an overwhelmingly popular thing. It was popular in the coastal, maybe one half of America, or actually probably less than one half, because in coastal America, there's conservative groups in coastal America. It's not something that came from the grassroots. It's not. You don't believe me? Then you don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't some kind of fucking overwhelmingly popular. It seems that way because social media is that way, and there's an overwhelming consensus on the internet, which is all you know, Sansoy, the internet. But in real life, for most of America, it was very divisive. Americans are very religious. Religion is huge in America. Religion is huge in America, dude. Gay marriage was such a divisive thing, dude. The only reason gay marriage prevailed is because Obama became president, and it was kind of like a top-down thing. It was not because of some kind of popular consensus whatsoever.
Again, LGBT rights and all this ID poll is just a way. You're
I'm
just
not doing
falling
gay poll
for
right
it.
now. I'm giving a specific example. I can give you another one if you're scared of gay people. We can talk about
Sansol, this is the fucking hard truth. It's such a tough thing for you to understand. The reason why countries like Russia and elsewhere do not have a easy time with LGBT rights is because the majority of people in Russia are against them. Do you think that Putin is enforcing some kind of conservatism on the Russian people? If Putin were to become pro-LGBT, he would be overthrown. If you don't believe me, you don't know anything about Russia. You don't know anything about Russia. I'm sure in Moscow and some of these liberal cities, there's more acceptance, but for most of Russia, no. For most of Russia, no. And for most of many countries in the world, no. In Lebanon, no. In most Arab countries, no. If not all of them, no. Lebanon's probably the most tolerant, actually. You know, I don't know where you get this idea that democracy corresponds to progressive values, because it doesn't. Most people are very conservative and religious. So you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to this. Yeah, Obama came out as pro-gay marriage in 2012. Conveniently when, you know... Yeah, almost all of Asia. No, dude, there's a reason why this is not like a hot topic in fucking, you know, in most of the world. There's a reason why NGOs have to be the ones leading the way to introduce these political topics in countries across the world. The democracy does not. Yeah, in Africa, no. I'm sorry, dude. Don't, you know, you can, it's fine. You can, you know, you don't, I'm not saying I'm against LGBT rights. I'm not. But I'm telling you that this idea that you have in your head that LGBT rights is like an index, a proof of American democracy is 100% fake. It's 100% a false, stupid point.
Well, we can talk about how
I'm not scared of anything. I'm just saying.
Okay, then let's talk about it.
No,
Why
okay, I'm gonna talk about it.
Yeah,
just
go
let
ahead.
me finish the sentence.
All right.
Basically,
Dude, Sansal's so fucking insufferable. He even made fucking Sultan get angry because he's so fucking insufferable and annoying.
LGBTQ rights and all of that stuff and BLM and all of this ID poll is just a way to distract you from the real problem. The real problem with the system.
Sansal's like, well, on social media, most people are in favor of these things. That means it's more popular and more democratic. No, Sansal. You want to play that game, Sansal? No, dude. In terms of democracy, I want you to, Sansal, which pages on Facebook get the most likes and engagement? Conservatives literally dwarf liberals on on parts of the internet where they're not censored. It's only among millennials and young people, which is what you are, Sansal, that you're going to find conservatives maybe in the minority. But that's not the majority of people in the country.
The real problem with the system is that you're just being distracted by the Democrats and the Republicans into thinking you're actually in a struggle.
Holy shit, what is that fucking emote? Low viewers. Where does that low viewers emote come from? How do I get that emote, dude? What is that emote, Boom Shika? Low view. Dude, Twitch is gonna remove that emote, dude. Twitch, it's like harassment. Oh.
For something, even though the real struggle is the class struggle, where you're struggling with the elite, you're struggling with the system in place that won't fucking change.
Do you really?
Sansal literally says this. He goes, "I'm against IDPOL, but except when it comes to LGBT stuff, then it's not IDPOL anymore." Because when I called out Sansal for his racism and for his community's racism, he's like, "Oh, you're just doing IDPOL. You're doing identity politics." But when he assumes that I'm against LGBT rights or I'm against trans people, by the way, I'm not, but he assumes that, that's not IDPOL. That's not IDPOL, right?
And if we just had class parity, that people would suddenly be super okay with gay people and trans people?
Yeah.
You think that the only reason that people would be angry at trans people...
Everything's IDPOL except when white people benefit. Then it's not IDPOL.
People is because they're poor?
Again, do you believe in materialism?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all ties back to the material situation of people. That's why all the transphobia, homophobia, etc. Because, for example, racism is just a way to it's just a way to blame your material problems on someone else. Same for the LGBT, for homophobia and all of that. Once everyone
What
is
do you mean
on an equal
racism is just a
footing.
way to blame it on other people? Where do you think that racism came from? When did our current conceptualization of racism start?
If by our you mean your Western conceptual,
Yeah, Western. 'Cause
Yeah.
this is like a very Western thing.
well, the 1800s would probably be a good guess.
Okay, I didn't ask when. I asked what. What conceptual? Where did it come from?
Came from slavery. It came from how the U.S. was founded on bloodshed. The U.S. was founded on the fact that
So basically, the way that we
races-
conceptualize race today, right, is because white people were trying to justify the way that they treated black people, right? They weren't trying to blame
Okay.
their problems on black people. They just
They
needed
were-
to.
they were, though.
There was unironic white guilt, right? They had to justify and say that black
Sansal is the expert about white racism, by the way.
people were literally other beings. They weren't like really human. They were subhuman, right? And that's why it's okay for us to enslave them, right? And those scientific racist type arguments persisted for a long time. And
Here's something that pisses me off. I want to just take this as an aside. We're going to finish the video, but as an aside, I'm so tired of the myth that the essence of racism is scientific racism, because it's not. Even if you ignore claims about scientific the essence of racism is not scientific racism. The essence of racism is a fucking civilizational racism. You know, like, you don't have to believe in scientific arguments about one race being biologically superior than the other. You have a fundamentally racist worldview where you can talk down against other people because they don't conform to your standard of what it means to be a civilized human being. You know, I'm so sick of this idea that the secret of racism is some kind of biological or scientific essentialism. It's not true, dude. It's not fucking true. Scientific racism is a byproduct of fucking racism. It's not the fucking essence of racism. That's so fucking stupid.
basically went throughout the population for a long time, and we're still trying to get out of that, right?
Again, I think that's pretty false, because the conception of race.
Oh, you cut out. Hello?
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah, you said the conception of race. What?
The conception of racism. In the U.S. was driven by how white people, it was their material situation, how they felt more powerful, they felt more rich than black people. And at one point, when black people freed themselves, when there was the abolishment of slavery, etc., they just started thinking that black people were leeches off of their riches, their wealth, because black people were just poorer. And
But how would they be leeches? We didn't even have social programs back then.
They were leeches because their pure existence, their just existence just meant that they would consume food, they would consume more water, they'd consume more stuff in general, to like their basic needs. That would probably be put to better causes by, in the view of like rich white people who used to own slaves.
This is actually very interesting to me. All right, so you think that white people hated black people because they were a waste of resources?
After the abolishment of slavery, yes.
Holy shit! You really have no conceptualization of how the situation in the U.S.
So what Sanso's trying to say is that everything comes from slavery, and then after that it was healing. After that, America was just healing from racism, and racism was disappearing. So stupid.
Again, I don't know what you're talking about.
So when we're talking about, hold on, really quick, I can explain it to you. I know that you really can't concept.
Like, for example, Sansol's being super racist right now. He's so condescending, trying to talk down to. Sultan, you're just you're so less informed than I am, a white liberal, about Black Lives Matter. I am so educated about Black Lives Matter. And like some stupid American bullshit no one else in the world fucking cares about. And he's trying to talk down to, oh, you don't know about this American trend of white liberals who try to become PhDs in racism? Okay, guys. My name is Sansal. I have a PhD in black people. I am the expert on racism, and I am the authority. And you know, you're in some shithole Middle Eastern country. No one cares what you think. Do you know about the latest trend where we white people become PhDs in racism and PhDs in black people? Shut the fuck up.
At this point,
you're saying that white people just thought that black people were leeches on the system, but they weren't leeches on the system back then. They just saw them as lower.
No, white people did consider them to be like, yeah, they did, dude. White people did consider them to be like fucking, you know, some kind of burden. After the Civil War, there was a thing called the Freedmen's Bureau, and by the 1870s, it was seen as a leech on the system, and that was one of the reasons for the end of Reconstruction. There you go. An example from history right there.
Lower
at this
beings.
point, yeah, of course they did. At this point, you're just talking out of your ass. All of your points are basically all of your points are basically backing the U.S. They're backing the Democrats. They're backing the whole U.S. system. You're just trying to justify.
I haven't even had a chance to back the U.S. system.
You're just trying
I've asked you questions and you haven't been able to answer them.
Justify U.S. neo-imperialism in the world.
I don't support that. You don't know what my ideology is.
Yes, we do. You clearly do.
How?
The white ruling class.
In what way, in this conversation, did I support U.S. neocolonialism?
You don't have to explicitly state it, you fucking idiot. You don't have to explicitly state that. In what way have I supported fascism and being an Osbo? But you called me that anyway, so there you go.
First of all, pointing out that Russia and China are both not as democratic as the U.S., how the U.S. and the Democrats are actual opposition to the Republicans, etc., etc.
How does that support neocolonialism?
You're literally supporting...
Okay, I'll answer this question very easily. You are making assumptions about other countries from a vantage point that could only be justified and supported and made possible by America's neocolonialism in the world. Your epistemic and subjective position depends and relies upon American neocolonialism. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the confidence to speak so ignorantly about other countries in the way you do. Simple!
I think the US here supporting neocolonialism. Plus, you support Navalny.
I don't support Navalny.
Yes, you do.
I support
You
a democratic framework in a country. So what you will do is you'll go in.
So when Tim Pool defends like free speech and Tim Pool like defends fucking Trump and all that kind of shit, but he also denies supporting fascists and right wingers, well, Sansal's gonna go ahead and say, and maybe rightfully so, that Tim Pool actually does support them. So which one is it?
Into a topic, and then you will pick out one thing that you don't like that I said, and then you'll say that that is proof that I believe a thing that has nothing. It's completely disconnected from the conversation that we were having. This is incredible.
It is proof, though.
It's proof, though. But you can't point to any proof other than the fact that you feel like
I've
it's
pointed
proof.
at a lot of proof so far.
You've pointed out so much proof. I'm so proud of you. What proof?
I've sent you articles. I've given you examples.
You sent me one article that didn't support your claim.
You haven't sent shit. You don't even understand how the DC police work, so I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
You haven't said shit.
Again, you're literally like, you're a fucking beta, like legit.
So when
like,
you read these books, do you have to have like a thesaurus next to you at all times in order to understand all the words? Like, I don't understand how you can read all of this theory and like come up with all this bullshit.
I've had a channel for a week and I have more viewers than you.
That's channel for a week. Oh, I'm really happy.
You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant.
Oh god.
Oh, man. I love how as soon as it gets to the point where
I don't
point
care
out that you don't have any actual arguments,
I really don't
you
care.
just start calling me irrelevant. This is what you and Haas do.
I don't give a fuck.
Nina, yeah, I'm sure you don't give a fuck. The fact that you're embarrassing yourself this entire time, not being able to describe what a democracy is outside of an autocratic country that assassinates political opponents.
You're just bad at debating. You're just bad at like you should legit abandon this. And even then, you and Haas, you're comparing me to Haas. I literally destroyed Haas. Haas destroyed you and I destroyed Haas. I literally indirectly destroyed you even before the debate. That's how bad you are at the fucking debate. You should legit turn into like a gaming fucking stream or something.
Dude. He's like,
you're clearly not good enough.
I don't know in what way that I
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck.
I don't even know if this has
You're
been a
lit-
debate. This has
you're
been you
literally,
kind of like
you're
meandering through
literally,
8
you're
different...
just soy. You're just soy.
I'm
You're
just
just soy.
soy?
All of your political views are soy.
What does that mean to you?
Even your computer doesn't like you. It's fucking crashing. You're
What
so
does it
fucking
mean?
ugly.
What-
You make
tell
your
me.
PC crash.
Really quick, what is
You're
it-
so
what does soy
fucking
mean to
ugly.
you?
Your PC
Sigma
crashes.
fatality.
You're just so fucking ugly. Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh my god.
You're like literally sweating. You're sweating. That's
Yeah?
how hard you're fucking losing. You're
Okay.
sweating.
So why am I losing right now?
You're just losing the debate. You're just losing the debate.
Because I am?
No, because
Stigma,
all of your points have been
dude.
destroyed. You're just.
Which points?
Your personality is not charismatic like me. You're not as smart as me.
You've been sitting
You're
here
not
and
as
mumbling
intelligent
through
as
like a
me.
million different points that don't have anything to do with what you believe.
No, I think it's just you're not
Or
smart
anything that we're
enough to
talking
understand
about.
the points. You're just not on. You're just not smart.
Yeah, you're
enough
just like
to
you're
understand
doing 4D chess in this conversation. By talking about
Literally, sit
U.S.
down,
imperialism,
kid.
you're
Sit
explaining
down,
to me
kid.
what it
Sit
means
down,
to
kid.
be a democracy.
Kid, you're dog water. You're literally dog water.
I'm dog
Like, I
water,
don't-
that's right. Hey, can
I
you
don't know
describe
what the fuck
what a
you're on
democracy is for me?
You called him dog
I've
water.
already described
dude.
democracy.
Yeah, do it again. I wanna learn.
Democracy
Fuck.
is thousands of times.
But I wanna
You're
learn.
just too dumb to understand.
But help me understand.
Again-
Please help me understand. What is
Again,
democracy?
again, you'll keep begging for me to.
I'm begging,
fucking
please,
bestow my
please,
wisdom on you,
Sultan,
but
please,
I
I'm
won't.
begging you, please tell me what a democracy is.
You're just fucking dumb. You're just dumb.
I'm
You'll
so
never-
dumb. I'm so dumb.
Yeah,
hey,
you are.
really quick, can you describe can you tell me why Russia is more democratic than the U.S.?
Yeah, I don't care. I have to hop off. RTS on
Oh,
top.
I'm sure
You'll
that you
always
have to
be
hop
losing.
off.
Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it. It was so late in fucking Lebanon, dude. He had to fucking go. I've never seen someone get that destroyed, dude. Holy shit.
You'll always be losing.
Dog water.
You'll always be losing.
Yeah, so you're running away now?
Yeah, you'll lose. I'm not running away. It's 10 p.m.
Running away, you don't know what
I have shit to do.
running
I have
away
shit
because
to
you
do.
don't know what a democracy is. Okay, buddy.
You lost. You
Oh,
lost.
God.
You're fucking dumb at this. You should legit. RTSG on top. RTSG always on.
Sultan himself.
You'll always fucking lose.
I'll always fucking lose. At least I know what a democracy is, all right, buddy?
Let's finish this.
Oh, did he hang up? Okay. All right, who are the other dumb motherfuckers in chat that were saying stupid fucking shit in, like the entire time? All right, I know you motherfuckers out there. RTSG on top. Ninja0645. Fucking, where's the other one? Who's the other dumb fuck?
Dude. Oh my god. Let's bring the man of the hour himself. Oh, what up, man? Hello? Hello? Oh god. I think his mic is just fucked up. I'm looking at some shit. Why is it like this? Dr. G? Okay, that one's a bit much better. 3 months. Dark Souls. What? Hello? 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 I actually legit gotta piss. Hold on. Oh man. Fuck. Hello? I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I actually have to piss. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Let me put a... We're gonna do bets, guys. We're gonna do bets. We're gonna actually do bets. Let me do text. Image. Add this text. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know how long it's gonna take, actually. It's gonna take like a second. Take like a second. Oh shit. Sorry, guys. It took so long. Okay. Damn. I'm back. What up? Oh, where'd Sultan go? Yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna do some bets. We're gonna do some channel point bets. So this is your chance to get back those channel points. It's your chance to get back those channel points. Welcome to the Infrared Casino! How to bet? Don't worry, I'm gonna give you a prediction thing. I'm setting up a fight. You're gonna bet on who you think is gonna win the fight. Whoever wins the fight, you're gonna get your money and more. If you don't, you lose it. You don't get it back. Yeah, a lot of people made an error with Babushka. Yeah, she did not perform very well. You lost 30K? That's what happened. It is bet time. Yep, it's bet time. We're going to do, like, not too many. Maybe just a few. We're not going to do too many of these. Because it's addicting. It's like it's like gambling. Rhino will not be performing tonight. Rhino will not be performing. You gain 57K. Maybe one day one of you will have enough points to end the stream. But not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. The best time to end the stream would be like if I'm like in a really bad mood and I like I'm too like too much of a pussy to just leave because I don't want to like, you know, hurt the growth or anything. And I'm tired as shit, and then you'd be showing me a mercy. The worst time would be like if we're at like 600 viewers and we're having a fucking blast and I'm debating fucking left and right and we're having like a party and I'm having so much fun. And if you ended it then, I would literally fucking ban you. I would have to listen to your request, but I would like ban you for afterwards or something. Am I allowed to do that? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. No, I can't say that. I would not ban you. I would just resent you for the rest of my life. I would not ban you. I would not ban you. I would just resent you for a very long time. You'd be on my personal shit list forever. Yeah, you'd be on my fucking personal shit list. Alright. The games begin. Hold on, how do you fucking set this up? I have cars. They're supposed to spawn. Hold on, let me get this. Hold on. Setting something up. Should raise the price to 1 mil? Yeah, eventually I'll have to, but not anytime soon. Okay, this is under options and under. Oh, okay. This is where it is. Okay, got it. Okay, got that. How does it work then? Okay, tutorial. Oh god, that's not what I'm looking for. I wonder how to do it. Oh no, I hear the vehicles. They working? Maybe they just take time to spawn. Yeah, I think they just take time to spawn. Okay, whatever. Gonna ignore it. Anyway. Okay, let's start this battle. Let's start these battles. I was testing something else that's not relevant. Let's see, where's the arena gonna be? The arena has got to be on a rooftop, obviously. This is a good place, actually. Actually, wait. Let's do it high up. We can't see? I know you can't see. I'm setting it up. This is a bad place. We're gonna have a bigger arena. Actually, no, we're gonna do the same. No, we're gonna have a bigger one. Yeah, this one's good. This is a good one. Oh, fuck, it's fake. Hold on. Can't use that one. Can you use this one? Nah, fuck. How about the tallest building? Can we use that one? Fuck, we can't. Fuck. Alright, we have to use the one we're used to then. We're gonna have to use the one we did yesterday. Can't see. You don't need to see the game right now. Okay. NPCs, ignore players, and disable thinking. That's important. Okay, now who we're gonna have fight? We are going to have... Okay, now I'm gonna show you. I'll show you right now. Hold on. Holy fuck. Alright, I'll show you now. Okay, should work in a sec. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Now, let's get... We're gonna start this off with something a little tame. Oh, wait, we have new ones. We do have new ones. Hold on. Wesker from... What is this? Oh, wait, Jill. Okay, we're gonna have Jill. She is... Fuck. Okay, no, wait, it's not leaked. Okay, Jill versus... we're gonna have Jill fighting against... Let's go to the animals. Jill will fight against... 1, 2, 3. 3 lynxes versus Jill. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? Prediction started. Let's go. Get your bets ready. Predictions are starting. 1 minute. We got 1 minute. Let's go, let's go. We don't got all day. We don't got all day. Holy shit, you guys are voting for those lynxes. God damn, you guys are really going hard for those lynxes, huh? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let the games begin. Jill won! Holy fuck! Easy. I didn't even think she was gonna win. Prediction? Holy fuck, she won. Jill voters, congratulations, guys. Oh god, dude. Can she even be attacked? No, she's invulnerable. She's legit invulnerable. Okay. We're gonna start another one. Let's see. We can actually use these now. Okay, we're gonna have a cosmic silverback. A cosmic silverback gorilla. Look at this. Absolutely terrifying. And we're gonna have this guy go up against... the Dark Wraith King. Oh, no, that's too OP. We'll do... we'll do a Carpa Demon. Carpa Demon versus this Cosmic Silverback. Okay? Prediction. We're gonna do 1 minute. Start the prediction. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. Oh, fuck. He's just throwing them in general. They're not... nothing's happening. Let me, you need to calm your butts. Oh, fuck. Thinking is not even disabled. I didn't even have thinking disabled. What the fuck? Okay, I'll redo it. Do that, and then put this gorilla. This cosmic gorilla. Yeah, okay. On your marks. Bug. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. On your marks. Get set. Let the games begin. This fucking guy doesn't even fight. Okay, yeah, I need to give you guys a refund. This is not going according to plan. Okay. We're gonna refund that one. Okay? Let me see. Prediction. Delete. Yeah, I'm gonna send your points back, guys. You're getting a refund. We're gonna choose other contestants. Come on, clean up everything. Admin. I have to do it as an admin. Clean up everything. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Cosmic Silverback, the gorilla. We want this gorilla. And we're gonna have this guy go off against... this one might be good. A werewolf. A werewolf versus a cosmic gorilla. Okay, let's do this. Who will win? Werewolf, cosmic gorilla. Cosmic silverback. The werewolf from Skyrim. Alright guys, get your votes in. Gonna get bloody. It's about to get ugly. It's about to get ugly. Thank you, Stalin.
Boss had donated $6. Can I PLS get uncooked in chat for betting purposes? I apologize for the very dumb thing I said.
Okay, fine. On timeout. Stalin based. There you go. All right, we're gonna let the games begin. Fuck, this is cool. Fuck is this? All right, let the games begin. This fucking gorilla. Hold on, let me test something. What the fuck is... Okay, it attacks me. Okay, I'm gonna refund you guys. You're gonna get refunded again. We're not gonna use the gorilla anymore. Fuck the gorilla. Prediction. Delete. You're getting your fucking points back. God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna keep. Actually, we're not gonna keep the werewolf. Ignore players. Slasher films. Let's do this. Ghostface from Scream. Surely a worthy opponent. Versus Bugs Bunny. This one's gonna be interesting. Who will win? Scream. Bugs Bunny. Get your predictions in. We've got none other than the Looney Tune himself versus the Scream guy, Ghostface. Absolutely terrifying. Everyone's favorite Halloween costume. Let the games begin!
Oh my goodness, why don't you just quit lying about your name? Like a fish, Sydney.
When you're friends with Sydney.
It looks like Scream wins. Choose outcome. It was 33K on Scream. Scream won. Fucking easy. All right. We are gonna have, oh, this should be interesting. No, this is stupid. One T-Rex versus Snoop Dogg. Is this too easy? Is this too easy? Turn off flashlight? Actually, you're right. It doesn't even matter. It's like the same anyway. Okay, this is not fair. We're gonna have Lisa? What is this? Volcanoid? What the fuck? I did not install this, guys. I did not fucking install this. I don't even know what the fuck this is, dude. I don't even know what this is. I literally do not know. I did not fucking install this shit. It's like when you join servers, they install shit automatically. Oh my god. I literally did not install this. You fucking... Okay. Siren Head old? I don't want the old one. Versus... Long Horse. Wow, this will actually be quite the battle. Okay. Start prediction. Long Horse, T-Rex. Who will win? Choose wisely. You're gonna want to choose wisely. Let the games begin! Unbelievable! Long Horse wins! Long Horse wins! Woo! Oh, God! Absolute robbery! Long Horse won! Absolute robbery! Holy fuck! Absolute robbery! That's not even fair! Unbelievable! This motherfucker's too big. The fuck is that? Oh, let's do this one. Rhino versus the Hulk. Did we already do this one? Did we do this one already? I think we did this one. Yeah, we did this. Okay. Rhino versus... This one should be interesting. Not one, my friends. Not one. But one. Two elephants versus one rhino. Can we fit a third one? 3 elephants and 1 rhino. Now that is a matchup. Someone redeemed what? Someone redeemed what? Show power level. Okay, there you go. Show power level. See that? That's the power level. Yeah. Okay. Now let's start this prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? 3 or rhino versus 3 elephants. Not 1, not 2, but 3 elephants. It looks like people are going in all in for those elephants. Y'all are really losing your fucking channel points, honestly. 3, 2, 1. Let the games begin. Rhino killed one elephant, but an elephant he killed 2 elephants, but one elephant knocked Rhino right off the map. Let's see if Rhino's still alive. I'm certain he's still alive. Yeah, he is still alive. Rhino is still alive, guys. He was knocked out of the ring. I'm pretty sure getting knocked out of the ring is a disqualification. Unless they get chased. Seems pretty obvious that the elephants won. I'm pretty sure the elephants won. Yeah. We're gonna have to count him out. The elephants won. Even though if Rhino was still up there, he would have won easily. But he just got knocked out of the ring. But looks like the elephants won that one. It looks like the elephants won, but it was very close. Absolutely far from this, you know, clear. This gun sucks. Hold on.
Oh shit! Help!
No!
Help!
This game is literally better than GTA now. Like, all I needed in this game was fucking Cars. I don't know why the cars shit is not working. The civilian shit works. This is literally all I needed. And it's just fucking fun. It's literally just fun. GTA, meanwhile, takes like 5 years to load. Is way more boring. Is way more less smooth. This game is literally better than GTA, dude. You can do anything in GTA. You can do anything in this game that you can do in GTA that fucking matters. Like, this is literally all that you do in GTA. This is literally all you do in GTA, dude. You just fucking do this. You can do like anything in this game, dude. It's way better than GTA. The fuck was that? Where did she go? Ever played the OG Dark Souls? No, I haven't. I mean, I have, but I haven't gotten far in it. I never got far in it. I have so much shit I don't even know how to use. Oh, what the fuck is this? Star Wars? What is that? It like spawns under the map. What a piece of shit. The fuck is this? I literally can't delete it. More bets? I don't know. I think we're done with bets for today. I'm just checking shit out. Shrek ammo? What is this? What is that? Rockets? Holy shit. Rockets. Why do I die? Why does this kill me? Okay, I have to angle them. We're gonna angle it like this. Nice. Lol, more bets? You really want more bets, guys? Okay, let's do the ultimate bet. No, we already did that. Does Shrek work? He does chase you, but he's not doing a good job at it. Y'all want more bets? Let me try to think. Who should we bet though? I feel like, oh wait, which xenomorph is this? This one's broken. This one work? This one does work. Okay, we can use that one. Alright, we'll do more bet. We'll do one more. Bet. One more bet. Okay. First of all, we're gonna do disable and ignore players. Thank you, Nefarious.
Brown donated $5. Used to love G-Mod.
Nefarious, thank you so much. One xenomorph versus, what is this? A raptor? What is this? Okay, that is not there. Ooh, versus. Shrek, but in a different form. Who will win? Crack Shrek or the Xenomorph? No, I can't use... It's probably TOS to use fucking Biden as an NPC. Honestly. Who will win? Shrek, Xenomorph. Who would win? Shrek or a Xenomorph? Think! Honestly, who would win? We don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I got no idea, man. No idea. Goddamn, no idea. You're going all in on Shrek? We'll see. Yeah, someone just bet their life savings on fucking Shrek. You're right. Alright. Let's do this. Let the games begin! Shrek easily wins. Easily. He easily wins. That was fucking easy, dude. The fuck? That was 50-50 too. Shrek wins. Haha! Super easy, dude. Super easy. Holy shit. A scary... It's just called Black Scary. It's not racial, obviously. It's something else. Skellington? Oh, God. What's this? Okay, it didn't work. Ooh, Jason Voorhees. That might be interesting. How about this Shrek? Let's conclude it with this. One more Shrek. We'll conclude it with Shrek versus Shrek.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on.
Okay.
Only shooting stars.
Crazy Shrek. Junk Shrek. Okay? We're gonna do the Battle of Shrek. The Battle of Shrek. Who will win? Crazy Shrek? Junk Shrek. Okay, to be clear. To be clear. This is Junk Shrek. This is Crazy Shrek. Okay, so it's clear. Junk Shrek, Crazy Shrek. So it's clear.
Up now, wait till you get older, but the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
Donkey!
It's a cool place, and they say
Donkey!
up now, wait till you get older, but the media man
Donkey!
Judging by the the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The
Let's
water's
start.
getting warm, so you might as well swim.
On your marks, get set, go!
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the
We have a problem. Okay, this is a systemic barrier. Gotta bring him down here. Okay, we're gonna sort this out like this. You are gonna have to go here.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up.
There you have it. Crazy Shrek won. A decisive winner.
Judging by the hole in the satellite picture, the ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star.
We're gonna have to put this abomination down.
You're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid.
Shut up. We're gonna have to finish the job with this guy too. Fuck. Hold on. No, Junk Shrek does not win. Crazy Shrek won, but I have to tie some loose ends. Tying some loose ends up. Crazy Shrek won. Okay, now. Music. Harry Potter music? Let's do, Christmas. How do I make it louder? No. Can I make it louder? How do I make this shit louder? Can't even fucking hear anything. You piece of shit. Okay, I can't even hear anything. Fuck you. Yeah, they're broken. Do we have any other music? We have Shrek ammo. We need some of this Shrek ammo. Honestly, we need this Shrek ammo. Get some Shrek ammo. We need this Shrek ammo because... Where the fuck is it? Here it is. The Shrek Zuka. This is a weapon of mass destruction. Hold on. There's another one.
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in
Okay, we clearly have gone beyond, we've clearly gone beyond the realm of sanity here. Come on, guys. Okay, guys, bye-bye. I gotta go work out and shit, you know. Bye-bye. You lost every round. You'll have more opportunities. There'll be more opportunities. Bye, guys. One last thing. That's what we're talking about. Show and power level. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Bye.